and they will use somebody very close to her, and they will kill her. She will be asked to visit a very big round table, and she will go, forgetting to pray. When she will reach, the spirit that guide her will leave her because of the darkness that will cover them. She will be captured and killed. And God said, He will raise 20 women that are coming. When the fight starts, that man is being captured, that he can use one woman, he can use two. Remember, there is no war that a woman rise to go, and that war will not be the way the woman wants.
My sister Margaret, I greet you, I greet you, I greet you. There you go.
Remember Rebecca.
Get him, man.
Remember
You're welcome, you're welcome.
the children of Israel.
Majichi Goze, greetings.
They were enslaved under Egypt. That is what is happening
greet you.
today. What happened in the olden days is
There what to you, there what.
then God said affliction will not rise up second time. If Elijah can capture Samson,
Chiwe, Opala,
my dear God,
I greet you,
will
Chiwe.
use Deborah
You're welcome.
and capture the incubus and
You're welcome.
succubus. God says the Lord of hosts. Begin to pray wherever you are. Let God protect Ngozi Onabeze. Let God protect Igbos. Let God protect the Hausa people that their hands are clean. Let God protect the Yoruba people that their hands are clean. Let God protect the SC. Let God protect the Yorubas that their hands are clean. Let God protect the Niger that their hands are clean. Let God protect the Fulanese that their hands are clean. Because in every square there must be a Judas. Pray any Ishmael that is after the children.
You're welcome, Margaret, you're welcome.
Let God destroy the evil plans of the Ishmael in the name of Jesus.
Greetings to you, Chigoze. Season 1. There what, season 1, there what. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, so we are going to continue. Please, I want to appreciate all of you that are here with me this hour. That's why I started with these comments. Please, once you come across this live broadcast, it's expected of you to like the video. Just click on the like button. It's not going to cost you anything. And please, if you have your way, help me, do me a favor, make sure you share this live broadcast. Please make sure you share it to many platforms of your choice. All right. We have James and Joko. James, I see you. James and Joko there. Samuel's son. I see you, Samuel. You're welcome. Greetings, Mazekai. We love you. Right on. Thank you so much. That's nice of you. Amade Gabriel. Gabriel, you're welcome. God protect Biafran. There were Gabriel. And good afternoon, Kai and all. That is our own lovely sister, Doreen. There were my sister. I think this hour you are normally busy. I hope you are free today, too. Nice to see you. It's easy way, Mars, and they were to you. On them, madam. Way. Christ Biafra son. Chris Biafra son. I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra Nation, USB. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Good evening, Mazen Kaira Don. Thank you so much. And we have Chris Biafra son. Mazen Kai reports Mbedoma. Thank you so much, Mbedoma, to you. I wish you all the best. The same Chris again, okay? Greetings. Good evening, Biafrans. And we have another, okay, the same Chris. Olivozo, our own brother. Greetings to you. Yeah, lovely Biafrans. Please, as you join, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Margaret. Very, very important that you do so, especially now that we just started. So do the needful. Make sure you click on it, and it's not gonna take you anything. So we are gonna talk, we will soon start the program properly. Kai reports, well done, work, well done, well done. Almost help Biafra. Thank you so much, Unome Kenechukwu. Unoma Kenechukwu, I believe. Kenechukwu, yeah. I see you. God bless you to you. God bless you and your family. Ifai John said, greetings from here, Mazakai. Thank you so much, Ifai. You're welcome. USB Nation is our only hope. That's a lifeline. That's what I call that. I always, that the lifeline is that USB government. USB government has come to stay forever. They want Mazakai, they want to you. I like this, your hair. Okay, somebody said, what is this? Okay, that's next is Michael. Michael said, good evening, Mazakai. Thank you so much. God is good with USB government. USB gradually USB is solidifying. USB is solidifying. Blessed to be a citizen of United States of Biafra. That's from who? Alex. Alex, you are welcome. Michael said, good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you, Michael. And okay, the enemy of our freedom will continue to cry, Obala, until their kingdom come. No. If I just said, hope you are just starting, am I late? No, we are just starting. We have not even done anything. Good evening, the house and you, my brother. That is our own brother, Chukode. Obiaho Chukode. I hope I pronounce your name well, because what I can identify properly here is Chukode. And you are welcome, my brother. The enemy must bow. Thank you so much. That's a Chris Biafra. So let's start without wasting much time. As you can see the title, this is a reaction video to a very fresh program that Masterprophet just dropped 2 hours ago. And I had other things that I wanted to talk. I still have those ones. I have other things that I wanted to talk, but let's start with this one. Yeah, let's start, because if you watch my video early today, I mentioned it, that Masterprophet, just posted, in his wall, his community, in his community on YouTube, that he just spoke with PM. When he made that post was that, about maybe 2 hours ago, as of the time when I saw that post, I was very, very happy. In fact, I don't even know why I was happy, but what if it could do? Peace. Peace is very, very good, very, very important in our life. Sometimes you are enjoying peace. You are very, very peaceful within yourself, but you don't know why you are peaceful. Sometimes you are peaceful because your surroundings are at peace. You are in peace. You are at peace with everybody around you. You can see joy. But if you wake up and have many enemies, believe me, you'll be going down emotionally and physically without knowing the cause. So if you see anything that will give you peace of mind, you may not value it because it's not cash, but it is good for your body. Machibose, I see you. You're welcome. I greet you. Good evening, Mazakai. Report today. Mwife, jisi kena olu udo nke nna m dere. Okay, jisi kena olu udo nke nna m dere gị. Thank you so much. And we have also blessed. Good evening from here, Mazakai. Ndewo, my brother. Nice to see you. Nkema Kola. I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Nigeria must go out of Biafra land. I'm happy that I have a new commentators. I don't know if you have noticed that. Like, I've seen some names that I don't normally see before commenting. It's good. I love that. But guess what? Some people that I normally comment here are no longer commenting. I don't know why, but that is life for you. When one door close, another one will open. Oyeka Chris said, Mazaka, and they will do it to you. Oyeka, I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, like as I was saying, peace is very, very, very important in our life. I will try. Please do try. Even though I don't know what you mean by you will try. Doreen, even just try. Because I know whatever you want to try is a good thing. They will. Is that the Bonify? Okay, no. Adanoju. Let me call you a better. Zebere, you said, Mazakai TV, we love you so much. Keep up the good work. From Egede. Oh, are you from Egede again? Because I have Egede son. Are you Egede daughter? Egede daughter. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just saying. Okay. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you. Right. So let's continue. When I saw his post, I was very, very happy. I was happy because I'm a fan of peace. But that I like peace, that I want peace does not mean that you should play Candy Crush on my head. No. Like I cannot just put my head for peace to reign. You understand? Because to have a very good environment, a very peaceful environment, it always requires two heads coming together to form that peace. You don't just anybody say you should put your head for peace to reign. That person that person must be a murderer. So what I'm trying to say, do what you can do that's not going to call for your head to make peace, to keep peace. Peace for those that deserve it. I'm not a fan of you should start exposing yourself, disgracing yourself because of peace. Like for peace. But ordinarily to make things, you see, you cannot even you cannot even manage ordinary WhatsApp group where you have people. You can't even keep peace in a WhatsApp group that you admin. You can't even keep peace there. But we are talking about peace of a nation. How make it to make sense. As na mam must know no poanama. Ordinary WhatsApp group you cannot even lead well. Then you are talking about making peace with the hardened criminals. How can you get it done? That must be the most difficult task for anyone to do. You see, that is why I said you should not put your head for peace to reign. It is wrong. Because God who created you didn't make you as a sacrificial lamb for anybody. If you want to carry out any sacrifice or ritual, there's an animal that you can lay hand on. Using your fellow human being for peace to reign it doesn't worth it. It's always required two people. Just like when you want to build a family. If you don't agree with your partner, how can it be a peaceful home? Both of you must agree, have a template to follow, then it will work. You don't need to kill yourself for you to make a very happy home. As long as you are killing yourself, that's not a happy home. That's not the happy home. It requires two hands coming together to form it. So what I'm trying to say is that we all know, I don't want to stand, in fact, Masterprophet himself has something to say about it. So let's just listen to him when it comes to how the whole thing started, what linked another one, why the banter, why the problem, everything. You're going to hear it from Masterprophet. That does not mean that what he said is 100% what happened. Because you have to listen to the two parties. So when if PM wish to tell you, what happened between him and Masterprophet, he can also do that. But I don't have the right to tell you because I don't know what happened behind the scene. We can only talk about the one that is in the public domain. So the only thing I want you to understand is that the peace or the understanding, it is there. But in the video, he said he was trying, I sensed like he was trying to explain himself. I don't know who he's doing that for. Like if I talk to PM now, do I owe you any explanation? That's my choice. I want to talk to him. You see? But that's just by the way. When I saw the post, when he said that I spoke with the PM, there's this joy in me, like I said. There's this joy in me that, okay, he talked to PM. And what does that mean? Those of our people or those criminals that are telling us that you cannot talk to PM, PM must be the one. You must. PM don't want to talk about you. He don't want to see you. He don't want to do that. He want to do this. Okay. Master Prophet spoke with the PM, and PM answered, and they talked. They discussed. And so PM can actually be open to have a conversation with the Master Prophet. But the worst person that PM would like to talk to in this world, the worst person is DPM, according to Ekpa. Is it Deputy of Information Minister? I don't even know. I have lost count. I don't know which of them he is now, because the other time he was a deputy, he's an Amobiara. Today he's now Akatuala Akwawan, according to Yawa. Then again, he is not the only information minister. And the same person that made himself information minister is the same voice questioning how come, who made DPM a DPM, who made... Okay, for a while. Just imagine about it, just think about it. Imagine that you are questioning people, or that now she made herself a DPM, but you have made yourself an information minister. And Amobiara, who made it? Who give you that name? Story for the gods. Story for the gods. And he is proudly telling you that he's the Amobiara. Akatuala Akwawan. But the same man have the audacity to come out and begin to talk about who PM would want to talk to, who PM want to listen to, and all that. And now people are listening to this nonsense and still regard him. Some people are still believing that he's telling you the truth. What truth are you telling? Do you think he's telling anybody? He's just lying. The one that doesn't favor him, he will attach it to Biafrans. Now they make cause. Or 4 times of the one hand. That is the kind of people they are. But today, Amobiara will get on. But is the main armor. Anyway, let's continue. Like I said, let's start from this update from Master Prophet. Those of you that are just joining us, but if I think I called your name before you even made a comment, and you are here with us. Greetings to you, my brother. And we have is it Jude? Okay, Eboyifai is here, and Jude is here. Jude is here. And political brouhaha. Tekwanaka for your comment. Brouhaha is in the building. Thank you so much. I hope all is well with you, because you have been a while. I hope you are okay. Nice to read from you again. You are welcome back. So this is Master Prophet, just 2 hours or 2 hours thereabouts. He dropped this, this video, and we are going to do justice to that. Okay, in just a second. Okay, let's start.
Igbo Biafran indigenous religion profile. Igbo ụmụnna anyị ebe ọbụla nọ ekele na m n'ụbọchị taa enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu gasịrị m ka ana m alaike ime ihe na ihe wuruwuru. Ana m alaike ime ihe na hide. Onye mere before me ọbụla ihe ọbụla ịhụ m kwuru mụ na mmadụ discussed, then that means ihe ahụ nwere ihe nke open place. Ana m alaike ọhụrụ na mụ na mmadụ kwucha okwu olesi ma sị na ihe ahụ ga-awụ secret. Then I will make sure before my no blagma it's in way out there. Kara Pidequaka. Omakadia now. Look at any moment. Ubachita. The 9th of July 2026. Yesterday, which is 8th of July, I had a telephone conversation with Mazi Simon Ekpa,
Okay.
the Prime Minister.
For the first time ever, Okote our Prime Minister, Masterprophet. I'm not here to attack him, please. So for those of you that are thinking that I'm not mocking him. I'm actually happy. Some if it's there, I may not even point at anything that I said this is just maybe just because just that I like, everyone to be peaceful. I want peace and harmony. I want people to understand that if I need that Masterprophet, he identifies himself as spiritual leader of Biafrans and all that. Leave it for him. Just allow him. Can he also allow other people to, to be what they want to be, as long as it's not going to, it's not bringing any obstruction to the movement. Because that's what it should be. The only person that I have problem with what he's doing now is XDOS and Ogengeme. But XDOS is actually understandable. They have made their choice publicly. They are for politics. They want to lure people to Nigerian system. That's all. You can see it. It's no longer hidden agenda. But Ogengeme own is still mystery. So it's still mystery, mystery to some people that are struggling to understand what he's doing, because the man decided to change everything that PM stands for, meaning that he cannot be trusted, you cannot rely on him, and he's not capable to do anything, to add any value. Ever since he became their APM and their premise and all that, mention what he has done, that he started and finished, that is fruitful. He wants to do congressional hearing, story enter. Everything story. And even the story is too obvious that even a blind man can see. He is still boldly telling you that he got it right. Another lie. I don't know. But let's continue, please. I don't want to deviate.
And the conversation was productive. And the Mazi Simon Ekpa was or is in the high spirit.
Okay.
We had a lengthy conversations. We discussed so many subjects, and maybe the motor.
No, but also go be the more too.
Mazi Simon Ekpa.
The same time on Ekpa, somebody is telling you that Ngozi can never ever talk to Ngozi on a person. Then one of the worst things that you will see him doing in this life today is talking to, even setting his eyes on CS. For no just reason. You are going to hear what Masterprophet actually says, something that he normally said before. It's not new things, but he reminded everybody something that some of us have forgotten in this particular video. He reminded everybody that cares to know that when he was having issue with the PM Ekpa, that he was launching an attack like a voodoo against PM. He said it here. And it's not new to me because I said it many times. And not that he's saying it bragging. I don't think that he's bragging about anything. I just feel like he's trying to let you know the distance between him and PM to make peace. But when he was facing difficulties, PM will come for his rescue. We know the story, right? But you may not feel it because it's not you. But I'm here to let you know that that story, that statement, that thing that happened during that time is actually emotional. Like, it's an emotional act, something that can force tears from your eyes. That you are my arch enemy. You are my first enemy. I am distancing myself from you. In fact, if I say anything to harm you, I will do it. You know that I'm your enemy, and I know that you are my enemy. In fact, I'm doing everything possible at my reach to pull you down. Yet, when I'm in problem with another people, others are rejoicing, you come for my rescue. It takes somebody with a genuine and sincere heart to do. And that's who PM is. This kind of person is the same person that people are framing up. So just ask yourself a simple question. That man that is lying to you, that one of the worst things that PM would do in this life now is to set his eyes on TOS. And one of the worst things that PM would do is talking to Ngozi. If you are after this revelation, after this video, and you don't ask questions, and you are still going back to believe what he's saying and thinking that he's no comrade, no, whatever he want to call himself and all that, that means you yourself is problem. You're also a problem. There's no gain in dishing out lies, because that should be an insult to you. That somebody will come and frame another person up and lie with everything, making you to believe what he's saying when it is obvious that he's not saying the truth. And after that, you still don't go back and question him and say, brother, this is said, where did you get it from? I mean, you cannot just lie to me because you made me to misbehave. Your video made me to start thinking otherwise. So how can PM have issue with the COS, DPM, Dr. Abese, and he feels so free to talk to Masterprophet and all that? PM don't have time to make enemy. He made it clear. You are not my friend. What brought us together is this Biafra. So don't think that there's any special thing he's going to gain because you are here. No. He understood the mathematics. Anyway, please, let's continue. Don't mind me. I just want you to mark those key points.
And only sound powerful. There is an energy because previously Simon Ekpa was my enemy.
Again, this is the part. Please, whatever I'm doing here now, I don't want you to start nursing anger on him, because he's just confessing to you, telling you things of the past. If PM can forgive and they'll make peace with him, who are you to start having keeping grudges against him? Do you understand? Please, this video is not for, I'm not saying, oh, you see, oh, Black France, hate him. No. That is not the essence of, that's what I want to achieve here, please. So if you are trying to nurse that kind of negative energy, oh, he said this, please, just calm down. That is not the essence of this. The reason why I want to pay attention here is for you to understand that PM, I just want us to see who PM is actually. I just want us to understand the kind of person he is, not against Masterprophet, because it's not on you to decide whom to hate in the name of you love PM, you don't love PM. Please don't stay away from that. That is not what we are here for. Allow peace to reign. Listen.
Which I was about to be successful.
He's about to be successful in doing something, saying something to him.
Yeah, this are from South Africa. It's about in Ghana now. Buddha, my YouTube page. I'm a website when I used to do about 10 years ago. They contact Yahan at that website. It can be on an F. And I'm up there. They contact Yahan when they got other viewers.
Okay.
When they got other subscription.
Okay.
Anything nature. Your nature in Malay, which I have used in the past about 10 years ago. But that across South Africa, it was South Africa. But I will put to my YouTube page. I have to put it out there. Canon Tao, they so eager trying to see how he can help. I have to put it out there. And one other woman also, which ana masị ya ana ụtụ anyị na-eji ekele anyị na-asị chọkwa awụ ụmụnna anyị nwaanyị achọghị ịkpọ ahịa. I think obi na Cologne will show the concern go do. Apart from that, the one also non IPOD show the concern. The rest of them that were happy, rejoicing, they put it on my Facebook page, my YouTube page. But Simon Ekpa was my enemy. He knows that I'm his enemy. He knows Nana Achuya in so many ways. But Simon Ekpa put it upon himself for his subjects or Ndana Ananyone. See, I immediately had a subscriber into my new YouTube page. Every time in the morning. The one of our sister will be Cologne. I said, I'm not going to hear Simon Ekpa about me. And Simon Ekpa said, I didn't happen in heaven. Even though Niama, I'm not sure, but I didn't happen in heaven. So, send out here changes, subscribe on a page immediately. At that time, because that very day, the next day, it was about 30 people subscribed into that new page. Before in the morning, almost 1,000, 1,500.
Okay, I hope you are catching the point, right? So somebody in South Africa put down his page on YouTube. Then I know all the story. I'm just trying to for latecomers. His first YouTube account was put down by Chigozie Gwatu. And when the whole thing happened, personally, I don't know what happened to his account. It was on when PM was instructing people to go and subscribe, which of course I'm one of those that subscribed from that live broadcast PM made. I'm one of them because I don't even know that his account is down. It was on that live broadcast. PM said, ask people to bring people that they told PM that look at what happened to him. Okay, they may say that to PM for PM to mock him or anything at all. But PM, surprisingly, PM said no. That this DOS are the one ganging up against him. That he's not happy at all. No matter whatever he's doing, let him do it. That is, how can we see how many people, if they ask them to pick one or two people that have the same mindset of PM, just understand this. Somebody is against you, going after you. Publicly, can't work a secret. You know, none are cast a spell against you. You know that. And you are just laughing and smiling and doing what you are doing. Then you heard that the same person is having a problem. The same person is having issue. You told people to please do not allow him to, they want to chase him out of social media. Go and encourage him. Subscribe. Trust our people now. Final subscribe and not comment. So that will help the channel. He just confirmed to you that the day that it happened, he opened a new one, right? A new YouTube, and he was already having 30 people, like friends. Hey, well, then the people on my channel, I subscribe, but the friends all we get called 30. Then he said to go to bed. Waking up in the morning, he's not having 1,000 plus subscribers. You see, this can only be God, right? And people are, you see, some people are saying they are pastor, they are this and that. What is Christianity? Christ-like. PM just proved that. And this thing you can see the thing, change a lot of people's, mentality, or the way they see PM, the way they view whatever he's doing. Just that singular act of kindness changed a lot of things. Even me, that don't have any problem with anybody, I learned something from that. That you are here to destroy or to mock people does not mean give you license to go after anybody that you think that you are better than. No. You see, that is what people need to understand. Now, can people do that? Ordinary that Biafrans, they certainly have one ordinary internal problem that can be solved internally is what people brought out just to show their muscle. Let me remind you that after the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland, though internal problem is normal in any organization, it's not only our own, is not very clear. But after the redeclaration of Biafra, what happened? Some people chose willingly to come out publicly to begin to talk about what should be talked, what should be discussed internally. PM is not gone. He has time frame that he will come out. Even at that point, PM has not been sentenced. The chances of him coming out in 1 month, 2 weeks is there. People were acting as if he's no more, that he's gone and gone forever, which is another issue. Because that bitterness cannot be from a genuine person or people that actually understand the assignment. It can only come from those who has one or two things to do, hiding under Biafra to perpetrate that kind of crime. If not, tell me, what is the offense of DPM? That after the redeclaration Biafra, people were rejoicing. Even if you hate her to the extent that you can do anything, for the sake of ordinary Biafrans, other Biafrans that are happy, that couldn't even go to Finland, but they were dancing and jumping and merrying around, celebrating of what has just happened. For their sake is even enough for you to have a changed mind, like for you to shield your sword and wait. Oh, if you go because you know that even though not the parent that you are having issue with, this is his or her children. But because of the children, I will not do this. They don't care. I'm obiene, ogenkere, sona barawa, mazakwa, success weke, Ruben Nade, Imam Madabo, name it. Even though that we thought that they can have something like these people, we cannot do this, they are educated, they are enlightened. These are people that they're not looking for money, they are not begging for food, they have something to eat, they are equal to the tax. All of them team up. Professor Chomo Koma, Bryce no Koma, name it. What is their problem? They were there when PM made such decision. What do they learn from it? I'm asking. Their cabinet members, they are following PM. PM show this kind of, a character that is worthy to emulate. How many of them grab it? I'm not saying you should not have problem with the DPMO. I'm not saying you should not have your bitterness, personal problem with her. It's up to you. It's entirely your business. But without minding other Biafrans, that's a no-no for me. That's a no-no. Unless if you're not a human being, or if you gabe chogodi in this now, open no problem makandia. Na never any war makifa. Okwa in never. So na para take up on social media. Na cause mazakwa na akwa yokonik, two of them. As day goes by, we are hearing them more. We are hearing more. I mean, you can see the rotten behavior of these people. They don't even know how to respect themselves. But PM, what did he do here? They get.
I was shocked.
Not only you. He was shocked. Exactly.
That was awesome. Immediately now, he made here. Nyende okwu niile m kwuru na ikuku. Okwu ndị dị aṅaa m kwugasịrị.
Okwu ndị a ya.
Okwu ndị dị aṅaa m gwara the universe.
Ewo Chineke mere mmadụ ebere.
M sendịrị na ikuku. Immediately, I recalled them back. Even ejikere m ebe dị iche na mmiri ebe m kwuru dị okwu. I took those words back. So since that time, make it clear here that Simon Ekpa is no longer my enemy. And ekelere m Chukwu na ihe ji hapụrụ ya at every time that the universe had my voice. So ugbu a Simon Ekpa nọ na nsogbu. Aga m rejoice.
Now, let me just keep one or two things before we move further. Mwande kenegwe Chukwu na yawa water. Na ife PM media bo that is the extraordinary act of kindness. That is what is called. That is what it is called. Despite that thing that PM said, it should not be female. Make if you actually make, but you must pay. Oh, they do like that. So they can go to Chukwu na yawa kabuka dan water no wabofumbia. Water no wakaino. Anything is possible. Or so they can go to Chukwu that he was able to understand the presence of God. Because in as much as you have issue with PM or anybody, sometime in life, you have to calculate the journey so far. You have to look back and ask yourself, this thing that I'm doing, is that supposed to be what is that supposed to be what I need to do now? I mean, what is expected of me? Is it what I'm doing? If you don't look back to count your journey so far, to score yourself genuinely on your own, we know, come on, we know the truth now. You within your mind, you know. You cannot lie to yourself every now and then. It will be easy for you to lie to everybody, but within yourself, you know. So ekenem Chukwu na ya water. If I na blow something I get take for granted. And he declared immediately that I'll blow my enemy. We know that kind of thing, which is good to hear. Listen.
You have to understand, Mazinand Kano, my in-law.
Okay.
But 7 years ago, one day, I think it would be now.
Triple M, I see you. All of you in the comments, please bear with me. I will come back on the comment, please.
And I heard somebody, talented, was saying that he was discussing with him about me. He was warning him about me. So that means he was aware that I didn't attack. Mazinand Kano didn't do anything. So he allowed it. And those said, and in the radio this person. Oh, said, no, I was the one who couldn't come and vindicate themselves.
Okay, let me hold it here. For the sake of mass, let me just add one or two things to what he just said about Mazinand ignoring him when he was being attacked by all these arches. A real Igbo man, called Igbo man, that is well trained, there's this character that they always exhibit, and that is this: they find it difficult to come out and begin to defend their family, so that you're not going to attack them. Somebody said no sound. Wait, am I no sound? Please refresh your phone, okay? Restart your phone there must be sand. Can another person confirm? Say no sand. I'm surprised to hear that now. I didn't mute anything. Everything is because I'm sharing this. You can see I'm sharing screen. You don't mute your mic when you are sharing screen. If you do that, nobody will hear you. Nobody will hear what you are playing. So can somebody please put a comment and let me know? Is my voice am I being heard? Can you hear my voice, or am I talking to myself all this while? I don't think I'm talking to myself. Everything is showing perfect here. There is sound. Please, my dear Ebere, please see if you can refresh your this thing, okay? That is not true. There is a sound. Okay. So 3 people have confirmed there's a sound. It's not from my end. Thank you so much for confirming that, all of you. God bless you. Yeah, Margaret, thank you so much. So there's sound. This kind of thing, you should stop this. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me play it again. Let's continue.
Was the one from the one. Exposing them one highway. Exposing them one highway. Exposing them one highway.
Okay, I am back. I remember what I wanted to say. So don't come out and to defend their family publicly. Like without any other people would be the one would be the one to tell him or tell him basically, because one I'm going to work this thing. Master can show you that attitude simply means that he take you as family member. He see you as his family. So because he believe from his mind, he believe that talking about you, people will see that on a dog. You got to go, we suppose him as a man, or blow away nothing. So every Igbo person that understand this cannot just quickly come out and begin to bash you. Like me now, if you talk, let's assume that my wife is a public figure, or my children, my brother is a public figure, and you are insulting him, I will not be the first to defend him. I will just wait and allow you to be going back and forward on him and doing this. People will be like, I can't report. Why are you allowing people to talk about your brother like that? It will be very easy for me to even defend my parent than my siblings or my in-law, my loved ones. You know that one, you know what I mean? Or even my child. So Master can giving that space for them to attack you doesn't mean that he hates you or he don't value you. He just wants people to see things by themselves. So that people are not going to attack him that he's not a no. You see, he did not even do all those things to defend you, but people are calling him that not family business. He's a bad family. The reason why I don't blame people more about this because of Kantakan, because Kantakan behavior and all that is not helping the issue at all. But when it comes to Masterprophet, saying that he's running a family business, is a lie from Peter of hell. Pure lie. Anyway, that's what I wanted to add.
Of the day. That's possible. And I have come to a conclusion that Simon Ekpa is not the enemy.
Okay.
I don't know that can truly use Simon Ekpa at that time. The enemy of Supreme Commander of the Indigenous People of Biafra, Nandekan, or Simon Ekpa, enemy who church cancer.
Okay.
Oh, the enemy of the Supreme Commander.
That one I can tell.
Supreme Commander, only Simon Ekpa, only church. Uchechi cancer. They are working one in the year. Only on the can Uchechi cancer. Because on your ability against Nandekano Nandesabino. Fingerprint Uchechi cancer. Either or yana here Januku, either yana information, either or yana a feeding information about the Supreme Commander. Because Simon Ekpa happy to Simon Ekpa no Uchechi no draw for her. Hana Achikorita. Hana push Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa say, I will not listen to the man in dungeon. I will not listen to the guy in dungeon. No way you win. But a man, when he and I go underground, then will no look nama, no free folk, and the Kehonulo, no Kenonama. I have been saying it for the past 5 years. That's a flavor Uchechi cancer. Mazi Uchechi cancer. Owazanoka. Dame to menga na wayoka. To no ofilini awazanoka. This is Onya Ushi Usobuni IPOB. And to somebody who will come and say, don't say this about Simon, but don't say this. Let me tell you something. I was there the first day everything started.
Okay.
Amam ruled Simon Ekpa player. But at the end of the day, only Ehiya Januku. And Donya Hone Ehiya Januku, this is short no longer. Say Tiene na Simon Ekpa Hona, this is idiot. This is fully full. Now, this is fully full. No microphone, they use it. Master Simon Ekpa Mata. Then they push here. Yana Adita or the against Supreme Commander. Munka Simon Ekpa or Trana. A Haji brain no gata. Master Simon Ekpa. Pian! Adobru. Adobru. Simon Ekpa Adobru. Pour from their nets, their shackle. Close the on his own. On your bula, wearing anything, on your bula, barren and the calm, fingerprint here. My own way information.
Okay, there's a comment that I don't want to bypass. So let me just I think this our brother want to. That's Greg Okafor. Mr. Okafor says something here. I hope you are you our own Greg or another person? No, you say Gabon. The Greg that we know is not. Is not in Gabon. This person said, I am using this time to take up their friends in Gabon, not only in Gabon, my brother, to seek and register for their ID card. For don't know what we are doing here in Gabon. It means some don't know what we are doing here. I think that so. Please, if you're in Gabon, take this advice seriously. So when on Gabon now, you get this advice, and not only Gabon, those of you in Africa, in Europe, in Asia, and if you have what it takes, the requirements to apply for the ID card, please go ahead and get it done. Do not listen to people that are playing with your brain. Make a decision by yourself for your sake. If, like me now, if I'm feeding fine, I have what it takes, I'm living fine. Okay, I'm just giving you an example. Does not mean that everybody is living fine. Ogen can tell you that ID card is fake. He's using an American citizen, which again they are very very well. No fake, not fake. Even the SDOS members, despite that, some of them already have the ID card. Somebody is on my comment section on Twitter. You know, these Ogekere people, and I believe that that person is Ogekere. Okay, I believe that I don't know why my mind, each time I read his comment, my spirit is telling me that this is Ogekere using demo account. Ogekere is there putting comment. He called himself Ogechukwu something, Ogechukwu Eze, something Eze. Imanane Saka Nazakari Eze, and Anaman kept doing a bono, yes, so Ogechukwu, I know that. See to me, and every picture of Ogekere, this guy has it. He have it, and that means that it could be Ogekere bombarding my comments on X. If I post, this guy will use my he will use my this thing to run the advertisement of Ogekere. If I see, I will just be laughing. You know, and he saw a post from Ekpa is on my comments on S, you know, talking, ranting and shouting and doing what he knows how to do best. They don't want to talk about him, they don't comment anything. Or if you got a baby, okay, handshake. Leave my comments alone. You think that you will do that, people will start doing, I mean, I don't understand. That people are not following, please, those of you that are interested in this video that we are playing, please don't be offended I'm coming, because this is very, very important also. If you know that you cannot, if you need this ID card, please get it done. You're a citizen of USB by birth, not by choice. Okay? You think that if I have my chance to choose country for myself, I will identify anything about me as Nigerian. Even one day I will not. Like, imagine that I'm not in, that I'm not an African person. I know nothing about Nigeria, and you ask me to choose a country. Do you think that I would choose Nigeria? Do you think that even to even have my late great grandfather or even my late parents that they have been attached in Nigeria, I will feel bad about it. Let alone me getting myself involved, or see he's not playing on me, you know, playing before me that my children may. I don't like it. Why? Because it's not habitable. So you that is living, you are living in a country where you are struggling to, you know, to do one or other things that others are supposed to do, and I'm struggling here and there. Go and get the ID card if you have the requirement, what it takes, because all good criteria. So if you have what it takes, please get it done. Even I have announced here that people that somebody is willing to pay for you as long as you're in Africa. Somebody is willing to pay for your ID card. When I made that announcement, people in abroad tend to have more interest than those in Africa. So to summarize everything, to sum it up, I am here to add my voice to what Greg Okafor said here. So get your ID card. You are not going to regret it at all. You can't regret it. Very, very important that we do so. And Clement is here, and the woman report. GCK, thank you so much, and our own sister, River Goddess. This man, Masterprophet, is Confucianist. Believe him at your own peril. Okay, we are not saying anybody should believe him. What we are saying is for peace to reign. And he said he called the PM. So are you saying we should not believe that he spoke with PM? Greetings, Mazikai reports. The Wachika. I hear you. Masterprophet, let me tell you, there is never a time PM Ekpa sees you as an enemy. It is you that hate PM without cause. Please set your records straight. Lie, prophet. Yeah, I can assure you that PM don't see him as an enemy. He's one, you know, see him as an enemy. But when I said that you know that he's your enemy and he knows that you're enemy, I'm just saying it for like general talk, not That statement is not for PM. It's not for PM. They say try to seek for admin of Gabon for your registration. Please, no time left. Middle, what's that? Middle yellow. What is that? A place in there or what? First, okay, middle yellow, first red, and middle yellow, first red, middle yellow, first. Please, my brother, is everything all right? I mean, I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not. I've not messed anything up. Please. Good evening, everyone. That's Akumiroyi. Greetings to you. Obi-Wan. Okay, now watch you. Ozugbo John Afna God is supposed to comment. Or TNQ Ozugbo. All we need is a change of heart. United, we stand stronger. That is my thought. Your thought is spot on one another. Don't mind me. I'm just cracking you up. Okay. Your comment is very spot on. And they will. Okay. Let's go back to Masterprophet. My guy.
Hear me, Hajanu Kusia. Udahin out of water. Now, you can be that. Akayano. Onopola. Lena na all this idiot to na parimas and the can. Most of those information are passing. And information on our here on a verify. Okay, no, no free folk. And okay, no, was so stupid, so idiotic that Okenonama did not care to verify because that's here of a sure the information not derived from this influence must be true. That's what Haji Sina Mazen.
Because of the wife now, so what do you expect?
Over 3.5 years. Go wire every month. Go electricity every month. Go telephone pay every month. Okay, no. A probably on an attack. Why is she punk? Or Uchechi cancer? I will promote the room with the Uchechi or the cancer or Delilah or William Mandela with the latest one. So,
William Mandela.
See, would you like a way?
After the one or the other.
Simon Ekpa matter that this is flavor no true an agenda against Supreme Commander and discipline. Simon Ekpa was too smart. Simon Ekpa was smarter than all of them, even chicken.
Of course, man. And I'm Aka.
Was on his own. Now, was your way, Mazin and the Khan disciple.
No, got Baba.
How dare you, Mazin
disciple?
One Simon. Nay, if you see a bobula, a bobula, as an Simon. A bobula, babu, or cocoa, Namengo, as an Simon. And as a potato, nay, Puyama comedy, Macono, nay, Pocota because this is a food claim that she has 95% of that POD under her command, which is true. Then I do it and a push narrative. Character assassinations.
If your job, lapano.
The kind of must understand that normally a sworn enemy.
That's true.
Only when unfinished business, which she said with her lips. Nayasin Supreme Commander near divorce. So that means someone unfinished business with Mazen Nandekano Nandese, you know. Nandekano must understand that the only first of all, with this if we live. Other men who do not rana ishi, not rana ishi. Yana Maya on every side.
Along.
The merchants they are working to one every day for you. They are put on the plain side. When they only discuss on our coronary more. Ya put zine. Nambarish, Nambarama, then I go see you kill it. Book at the mother's sister. What? To the extent that Darlington, they booked the voice recordings, which I may check a Darlington what I call the other voice recordings. On one and one recording, Darlington with a lot of voice recordings from one. Meaning my information on you, was Ramon and one. Darlington with it. So Darlington worked that. Alani na arụ na IPOB or Mazi. Ya bụrụ na Mazi kwụrụ with Supreme Commander, anaghị enwe nsogbu na IPOB. Even Simon Ekpa karị ka m na IPOB karị ịka n'ọtụkwa with this structure. Anaghị because Simon Ekpa bịara ahụ egide ga-agba ọzọ bịa hụ agbata eke ha na-eme. See what the hell they are using me. This is generally go from one highway. Yeah, Janana from Simon Ekpa. Yeah, Janana for Barisalo Yujimako. Yeah, Janana from Mazikano. Yeah, Janana for Madam Nenea Karaka Kachinaka. Yana, I collect here, but I collect. Yana, Nata tax here and there. Oh no, the highest bidder in the Yad. Nandekano must understand that the worst enemy, our enemy in the nation, or enemy in the world, and the worst enemy in the enemy in the So let me forget about that. If we live, one good to Supreme Commander, good to Mazi Kanonta, the Mazi Manuel, good to Hanif, open to. Also, Tiene, Nayajo, Omia, Bayina, Supreme Commander, along here. Nayaw, baby mama. The Supreme Commander of the Indigenous Blood Biafra, and don't touch it. Saying that the gods, Joro, Nahaga. And that is truth indeed. All along, when they push, things, only she just on the Mehaton, Yamata, his child. Because the other son is the legitimate heir of the Supreme Commander of the Indigenous Blood Biafra, the first son, Mazen Nandekano, with another woman. Or the legitimate heir of Supreme Commander Nandezebino. Even Otrogulo gave Supreme Commander, which I met him. He visited my home, I think 6 or 7 years ago. maybe boy, he might be approximately 20 or something.
My brother Machi, one thing you need to understand is that though Chiade put even enough on Enugu, you got to go. As no barankiti kwere ekwe mana ọ bụla ife na barankiti ka ikwete na ya. O nwere nke ị ga-afụ na ịgbati nkịtị. You just want things to lie. Ka ọ ga-anọ gafe. Ọ bụla ife na ị ga-ama ya ọrụ na ya. Life, social media life is different from off social media. They are not like in real life. They are not the same. So what we do, we talk about what is on social media. Also now, Uchechi na PM work on. That's a mystery to me. Maybe he knows better than I do. The reason why I don't talk about it because I don't know anything about it. I don't believe it. But for peace to reign, we figure out that Umokibo they hardly accept. Okay, how about Umokibo? Men hardly accept that they are mistake, that they have made a mistake. Even if they want to apologize, they will stylishly apologize to you. For example, if for how easy or that Chalu go nice put in a mistake. Now confess na PM bo awala. Methuselah may have the same mindset, but out of due to pride, he's not gonna say it. For you to know that he's not in line with that, or saying I'm not going to attack again. That we need to come together, we need to forge ahead. People don't know that Ezumez, people know, some of you know Ezumez, right? Ezumez himself was demanding an apology from Achalugo, Paul Achebe, Elochukwu, also Oji, and which is talented, and Methuselah. Methuselah quickly made a video and told him, over my dead body, apology they're making. That he's not going to apologize. Ezumezu is not rooted in DOS pattern. Ezumezu is a dedicated follower of Kanatakan. Ezumezu. So all this while, Ezumezu is in support of the IPOB DOS. He's the IPOB DOS, but not a kind of his allegiance or his loyalty is not with DOS. I don't know if you understand if you are picking what I'm saying. So it's not about what Masterprophet is saying, it's about what happened. So if he said that no, you can say this kind of thing to exaggerate his own side. Instead of you working the truth, I made a mistake. Or back with one story. Okay, William come at this link here. So just leave it for him. Okay, just leave it for him. But me and you know what happened, right? Leave it for him. If you think that people are going to believe that, I don't think so. Until he prove otherwise. But because I don't want to start, this is not an attack Masterprophet. I said it when I started. I'm not here to analyze Masterprophet. I just want us to hear what happened and learn something from it. That's all. I don't want to start promoting this enmity and all that. I don't want to do that. But there's so many other things to do. And people should learn from this so that currently you will not end up like them. Some people that's why I connect. I don't know when you started watching us. That's why I connect what he's saying to Mazakwa, which is the man that is telling you that that PM, one of the worst things that PM will do now is to talk to DPM. That PM don't want to set his eyes on DPM, but that PM is just yesterday was on call with Masterprophet. My brother, we are not fools now. We know what I mean. You understand what I'm saying? We know the truth. But for you to know who is talking, that's why I have to emphasize on that. For you to know who is talking. Everything must not be, boza. Sometimes you need to understand. I'm doing good, Petra. Is it Peter or Petra? Let me zoom it. Okay, Petra. Oh, Petra. Petra, I see you. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are okay as well. I hope you're okay. Everyone's na alefola. It's what that alefola. Akumiro. It may be possible at the beginning, yeah. That's so you cannot just rule it out. But even at that, because I remember when PM was telling Uchechi not to even broadcast on Radio Biafra. Little did we know that she's even the backbone of these gangsters. She has been their backbone. You see, which is very, very shocking. Very, very shocking, I can tell you. But Obido tab, Ostabido, Okabido Nabo, so it's not a bad thing. Osta the one ma. Yeah, the lega one half. What if maybe? What if maybe? The same people that pulled his channel, these people who believe that shutting you down and shutting you up is the way to go. We started talking about, when we talked about the attitude that PM showed Masterprophet, which he himself confirmed in this video. Okay. So that attitude is something that people need to learn something from. I mean, need to emulate it. It's golden. It's something very, very nice, very, very wonderful that people can emulate. We saw what happened to Adasa Ekpa on his channel. People just woke up and started thinking on how to, destroy you, put you down, simply because at that point in time, the person don't like what you are saying. He sees you as an enemy, but they don't know when to start and when to stop. You put her channel down because you don't like what she's saying, but you like what that drama is doing. Just think about it. Yeah. So okay, because as now, one man food is another man's poison. One man food is another man's poison. Anyway, let's continue.
Yes, Supreme Commander. Kita ka bo zoni in right slave. Onyo bula.
Triple M, I greet you.
Oh yeah, paga Simon paga Simon paga Simon paga Simon paga Simon.
Triple M.
Smart guy. Yeah.
Can amen.
So Simon Ekpa winning working, and I thank him so much. I also thanked him yesterday for doing something that which I never asked him to do. Simon Ekpa would have been the last, even often Masalaya. No, don't do that. Something I do not say, don't. Often Masalaya say, no, don't do. But they say no. Last night I just asked for blessing, and blessing came not through a friend, through an enemy.
He's not your enemy. That just like what God was it Goddess or Machibo said? Somebody said that here. He never sees you as an enemy, which is true. Pure truth.
Simon Yadri Simon Ekpa Nama Nahena Nokani. Yadriam Maneke, Unko Ori Afu. Eke Unko Ori and Afu. Ahana no Pochinan. Yadri Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. The working one say Yadrianam. Yapota Nandu Nahusi. Having said that, Nandekano, my in-law, because the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Although he didn't lift a finger. But that's one Yadrianam. Yadrianam Manahena Nokani. Yapatawanandu Nahusi. Makai. It appears that common enemy, which is
ya dịkwara mma esi mekwo m ise n'ife ikwu unu ise and ya dịkwa ma gụwa na mma na ngọzi na-adịrị ndị chọrọ udo na-adịrị ndị chọrọ udo, ngọzi na-adịrị ndị chọrọ ngọzi. Ndị onye wu ise mmadụ iwu ise mmadụ ngọzi ga-esochi gị imekwe ichekwanụ nke ọjọọ omekwa ofufe. But for now, based on your prayer and everything, ọ ga-adịkwara gị na mma too. Ifeọma na-efe efe, udo na-efe efe. Onye chọrọ like more than ever, I don't, you know, sometimes I said that already. You know, I have said that many times in my program. Even though Sona Akbarawa is doing what he's doing, if we get open Jaketa, I will look for his contact and tell him no, run no. You know what I mean? Yeah. So everything will limit. Everything will limit. Because I have not seen, even though he's wishing that he joined the group, that in a WhatsApp group, that the way they are reporting the FBI to take DPM away. I will still remember that. You got to go? Mana, if you that now, I'm a DPM also. For quite if a game, yeah, she will raise alarm. And I will tell you how. She will not, despite all the insult I give it to her, she will never wish that the Ogekere will be sent to judgment or to buy Ogekere or to buy anybody. She will not. She will not. You know, I just wish that in fact, I just wish that I will locate her first tweet when it was announced that Holy Ghost is no longer here. Please, any of you that have access to that tweet of DPM, please, if you can, if you don't mind, send it to me. There's a way I want us to go back to that post. That post, we need to pin it somewhere. You can see how pained. You can see, even it's a write-up, but you literally can see the tears from DPM. Oh, ya mere ya o ji exceptional than ndị a na-amachara ndị ime onye oshi don't care about your life. Oge onye oshi pụta kpochiri ya nsị your life or your money. O meniri ya. Life no way home. Life ọ na-anaghị na no be give you life. Ego na-anaghị ọ gbatara gị ego mana ọ na-anaghị adịgo, you know, at one point. Ọ na-anaghị your money or your life. O gbochikwara ilu na-ajụ gị agwa gị your money. N'ụlọ gị na-anaghị na be gị na-ajụ gị sị gị agwa gị your money or your life. Ọsọkwa gị ma awa money. Ọ sị gị yo na ego abụ ego gị, ndụ abụ ndụ gị, mana achọrọ m ofu n'ime ha. That is what oshi na-eme. And that's what I feel when I read or listen to these gangsters. In that post, you can see how DPM felt. Like you can see the pain. To this end, we put them and they responsible on. We say that now that he will fight you people. Whoever that is responsible to his death, wherever he comes from, DPM, you know, out of that anger and shock, she came out and made, you know, she put that tweet, and everywhere was shut down. All these gangsters paused. No, they didn't receive immediate reaction from them. They waited, because I just monitor everybody. They waited to digest, for this message to sink in them before even without hearing from them. Shameless people. Oh, because not what we deliver first. That means you know what happened to him. And I call that command people. It takes it spend almost 1 year plus to even mention the death of Holy Ghost. Just last week, I just go on a one butrozo that even they should ask him, you know, that kind of thing. Just last week, if you can go 1 year plus now, if I'm not mistaken. Coca just last week. Like making an official statement too. Or just to chip here. Is that the life that you want? Is that the kind of people that you want to have around you? No. People gonna work my leader. Only for them to carry out a sacrifice or anything, they will use you as an instrument, as an object of sacrifice. It not again to get anything. Despite my leader above, they are willing to do that. Or you have one guy like king in their midst. Joe guy.
I had a powerful discussion with Simon yesterday. We were even laughing, cracking jokes. And he even asked me to tell you people that very soon, that the truth to happen. We also have conversation about Mansi cancer. We had a conversation about it.
Okay.
Mansi Simon said very soon that the truth. We should go up to him. When I hear that they hit it, very soon not happen. No one went. Also, no could you over. Simon owned a lot of information about Mansi cancer. Because that time Hannah happened. That time
How can I go here?
Go to Canada. So, and Hannah push, patawa. Amakwana Hannah reason OG. Aputaga one. Yana Mazin Nandikano, Abashana.
Okay.
And which she confided in Dr. Nelly Fibu money at the number, money away that may move on the Supreme Command they move on. But Hannah Doya see after so Bohana Hemway and a Messinia and a Kugasi and a score. So Hannah Yaponi one help. Then you took Imano yes on here. So we had a powerful conversation, and I'm looking forward. Maybe one day we can still speak again.
By special grace of God, very soon. Very soon.
Okay, we'll let John take time because it will go another day. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa, a high spirit, also in Kalen, may Adam. Also, one very soon the issue more truth capital. Yende Israel. Yende Ushe for the children of men. Only in the perfect. Only Yende Hanana. Oh dear, very soon. Yende Ushe. Simon Ekpa will observe them. So, as you go to your hand on the door, I hear not in Manala. So, the conversation was good. I just want to say. And I also, Marco Shigui, Sibayana, which as we say, so that was awesome.
Okay.
Awesome. Having said all that I said about Simon Ekpa and Mazen Nandekan, Mazen Nandekan, my in-law, Simon Ekpa William. Mazen Nandekan Okonyi. Only Obalani in one them. As their friend spiritual leader, I'm support on ya. But on your bola, Akayano Nigga go so and be a friend land. Ekpa for I, the working the one Akamano. That person you are on your own.
All right, so that is the end. That is the end. I can tell you, I can confirm that for you now. So all these things he said here, honestly, I'm not I'm not expecting him to come and start telling you what the entire conversation, anything. I think the video is very, very okay, very, very okay. And once again, I'm happy. Personally, I'm very, very happy. And I also want you to understand that this conversation that he had with PM exposed Mazakwa the more. It exposed Mazakwa the more. Why? He told you that PM can never ever, that one of the worst things that PM would want to do is talking to DPM. One of the worst things that PM will do is having DPM or set his eyes on DPM. So with this, you cannot confirm that that is not just laughable, it is an act of stupidity. But guess what? The man in question doesn't know what is called shame. He will still come back and tell you that he's one with his 2 fingers and his his 10 fingers, and you think of it. And so people will be like, you know, I don't blame anybody that do that. The only thing is that anybody have right to say whatever they want to say. The truth remains, whether you like it or not. It is there, and there it shall be. So we are going to move to another thing, and before we wrap up the live stream, we have just spent 1 hour, so we still have time. I want us to move to another thing, before we wrap up this live stream. Please, if you have just joined us, maybe you don't know, please, can you like the video? Can you please do me a favor by making sure you like this video? Okay, very, very, very important that you do so. Very, very important that you do so. So I would like to start with this this information. It's just, I always said this: the ex-DOS are still running mad. They are still running mad. They are still struggling to connect one or two things. What is happening? Something is going on in their life, but they don't know. They don't know how to handle it. They don't know where to start. They are struggling, and this is just the beginning, because you must not buy something that you do not control. Masterprophet remains Odogwu. Nobody is taking it away from him. So this is our brother that made this post 2 hours ago, as you can see on your screen. He said, breaking: the expert criminal DOS are now battling with mental health disorder since after Masterprophet expelled them from IPB. One of the expert DOS criminal member by name KK Ugo Oda was caught on live video showing how his mental health have drastically deteriorated. It is non-confirmed and obvious that the expelled criminal DOS are mentally drained. They are no longer normal. The expelled criminal DOS are finished. Now let's watch this video, okay? No, hold on. Abana speed.
Do you have a house in Kenya in Cabo Verde? Yes. The answer is no. The family of Nana, I'm not people are useless. Family, I mean, very, they cannot see very well. Methuselah. The answer is no. Oh, no, so but that's what I'm doing. You want to be my very soon.
This guy, on the go on a Santa Camoaban. On the this, just imagine, you know, sometimes people don't know that even if you manage to design a very good lie that look like truth, and you are eager to lie the more because you love the result that you are getting. You want to lie again. You forgot that this new lie that you want to bring out may even open the eyes of those that you held back, that you have pinned down with the first lie. They were telling you that Masterprophet bought a house in Kenya. He's driving one expensive car. He owned a club where he's on at Tauma. You know, he has a private jet. Everything that Lai Mohammed said. You know, you remember that when they kidnapped Masterprophet, that moment, I think one of the first official statement of Lai Mohammed as a Minister of Information, he was pushing this narrative that Masterprophet was living a very expensive, large, you know, look at his clothes, Fendi, he's flying from place to place, trying to instigate one or two negative things in the minds of Biafrans, that he's actually squandering the money. That is what this SGS, after they dust themselves from the pit, where, you know, remember they're just coming out from underground work, where they're digging coal and other things, you know, down beneath the feet. They were digging something beneath the feet. They are now coming out from the, you know, one's little tiny hole. They managed to come out from there because the people that sent them to that hole actually used concrete and shut down the hole. So they managed to see now one loophole. They are now sneaking out from that hole. They forgot to even dust themselves, but they used to run propaganda. After telling the Masterprophet bought this and he has done this, he has done that, they are not telling that Masterprophet, even in Sokoto now, not to Kwanama so. I mean, if this will not shock you, I swear you need help. You yourself. Now I get it.
The answer is no. Family of Nana, I'm not people are useless. Family, I mean, very, they cannot see very well. Methuselah. The answer is no. Oh, no, so but that's what I'm doing. You want to be my very soon. If the more than 500,000 naira, we're sending Garawan a flower. Only not on a prison, only the bank cassette. More than 500,000.
Yesterday we played the video of Iken Guru. I remember when he was bashing another you know, mad woman in UK. You know, how many of you remember the video? In that video, there's something that Ikenga said. Ikenga said that that you are supporting DOS does not mean that if you talk bad about him, he will respect you. That if the person that is calming him down is Kekeoda, that's the person he listens to. This is Kekeoda. Those of you that if you are hearing Kekeoda, oh, this guy can work Kekeoda. Because Oku Nebutoku. In the children, I go. In this guy, they go. You the kid, do the Kevin dance go to Igbo. Like their own level of Igbo is from where? What the strange, Joe? Very, very funny. Kidife wiki now in a this kind of story. Kidife this kind of story. Nana more the kind of na Sokoto. That means all the same pattern. No, forget about the one in Kenya. Okay. After hearing the massacre, not to very soon why I got one na Sokoto. Okay. You cannot see how Masakano, spend that money in Kenya. Open na Sokoto obodo ndị asa ka no na praise na-aga kwa gbachara club. Ọ na praise na-aga gbachara club. Na gekwentị get ka e go shock you na. Then no G 500,000 we go flower send the wine. The best friend of this guy Keta bụ Ike Guru Agụ. Ọ na-achọkwa ngwụlọ uwe Ike Guru Agụ na-eme ndị na-eche egwu ngwụlọ uwe arrest. Na-egekwe ya na-achọkwa ngwụlọ uwe na DOS. Ike Guru Agụ is busy picking ndị na-eme ngwụlọ uwe bụ ndị ya na-eme. Ị na-aghọta na-ese into judgment eme nke ọ na-eme. Ya nwa na onwe ya na ka na-achọkwa ngwụlọ uwe na-agwa gị na nna mmadụ ka anọ bụ idiot na ya nwa gị hapịa gị na ọha ga-enye gị Biafra. Ịgwa gị eziokwu. If your eye don't clear here, I swear you need help. Take it.
The day and the election, Anambra State, signed and sealed. They are professional betrayal. We specialize in pulling ourselves down. $1 million. If you doubt me, Biafrans, this thing we are saying every day. If you think that Nnamdi did not collect $1 million from our people and the people, which those two people cannot say this kind of thing because of they have proscribed our POV in Nigeria. If Nigeria gets that evidence, people will be in a very big problem. Go and ask the guy in accident now, Deputy US, now Solomon, UK. Ask Solomon, the one was one of the consultants of that particular thing. But what I'm showing on of you that we will keep on saying the truth. Another one, like I said. Onye ndu na ọmụgwọrọ onye ọtụwara ime na ebe ahụ nọ na Ibadan. Ihe amụ na ahụ ya nke ọwụ Tottenham. Ebe ha ma ihu. Legal action. When you see people who are dying every day, the problem no you don't know where to worry one. You only put what this will do. Okay, one another one. So that matter. Ebe ahụ ka Nnamdi ihe were ego anyị na-arapụ ụlọ. Adamma bụra na ụlọ ya ahụ kede ewu Nnamdi zụrụ ya. Ụlọ ya. Nnamdi na onwe ya so na ndị isi City Boy ihe ọrụ ya
Nna mmadụ ga na oso na ndị City Boys. APC. I swear, there's no way. This thing must be mental problem. No one that is happening is not mental. No one that mental disorder. I saw mental disorder. Hey. Oh, again,
all their plan of Nigeria government. Nnamdi Kanu is using our enemy, me and you enemy, to fight me and you. If I can see devil now, devil, only you devil. Many years agreement to bring all the atrocities of Nnamdi Kanu out. I will do that. Most of you now they see the now they can't terrorists, terrorists. Or you are willing to Nnamdi anybody for terrorists. It's depending on you. If you defend your own word, you say, no, it's not a terrorist. You don't tell him how to fight his fight.
You don't tell Ikenga how he fight his fight. The phenomenon name is what calling terrorism. In mind, why we can go against fight the fight. Okay, now you know what you now. The only problem I have with Masterprophet, to be honest with you, no cycle that no. Oh, that's the only problem. But that's no below that below. It is not even a blind person can see. We understand if you are not. Also, in have to go to the devil now. Okay, on IPOPO. Funny enough, the right hand man of Uchech, the supposed wife of Master Morgan, you could say, oh, you are sounding like you are. I thought you said that you are a content creator. Why are you saying this? What did I say now that is not in public domain? What is that I said that is not in public? Uchech can the video last month video of Uchech. Yeah, this guy the message. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, the message.
You don't tell anybody how to participate. Don't go no big man ali. I don't know what they again. Get the credit is in your You can go because they now na kila government this no utralis na utralis. They got to depend on what you want them know. Look at the utralenya. All land do not go. I explain the guy is different from India. You explain to him not to curse him. Not to curse him. Not to use that threat. You don't tell me how to choose my friends. So most of the national coordinators today don't like me. They don't talk to me. They even tag me that I'm working with Nigeria government. There's a question remains.
It's not tagging. Ikenga is far better than this guy. That's not the fact. If you ask me to choose between Ikenga and someone like this, Ikenga is a saint. Ikenga don't hide, don't pretend. He will tell you, this is what I'm doing. And so you know. And can never neighbor the Biafran flag. Gay boogie, shit again a mother. Or come again, Ikenga did not them than Oya. That's not the fact. That's not the fact. Oya Kaka, your enemy than Ikenga. Anyway, again.
Some of that thing you can go about the Carlo. Is it true or false? That is the question.
In nobody.
Forgetting of the grievances, forgetting of the hatred on him, forget of how you see him because maybe he dressed well, how he swagger, maybe all some the thing they were some people with. Forget about that. In your idea, on the Sumakanan, always look for washing. Never engage anybody. Even in them get live for now. That means they can undo it. You have concern them how this nonsense in Nandinema. Without this nonsense in Nandinema, so we don't know what to do talent to more fun and travel even in because. What you thought now, whom you now come away to my million, I'm not to look away, but money I will money I'm not to go back. Mother got any woman who does come out and on camera and talk on social media one day. Be careful of that woman. The boy, young people saw the account number in UK. When I told them, you man, I'm not the scholarship under this field. You can let the Sokoto 1 year one. 1 year one in Canada. You know, the scholarship here. No fine boy, no Hungary, not that school. Hungary, fine boy now. No Hungary. Not in their scholarship. Always now, what are they? Some of the ground now. Where people are dying every day in that land. We are not discrediting this nonsense. Some people are not bad anymore because some young men didn't course. He refused not to even come and work for this nonsense. We don't go for 100 million naira to be bribing people in Nigeria for them to come and. But the funny thing. Nobody give us money. The thing that they have never said or even condemned his brother or his family. People are thinking about our local area.
So this is a part of it. Or if I have freedom one, I want na you cannot fight for our people. There's no way you fight for people. So a few days ago, this news was trending. I don't know. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just give me some time.
Eluigwe, obodo nke mara mma, obodo jiri ọla edo were wuo, obodo ndị nsọ gara zuru ike. Chineke biko, biko kwatara m aka eluigwe.
Okay, sorry about that. A few days ago, people were talking about this Igbo boys, this intelligent and smart student from our land, from our place, that went to contest, and Yoruba people begin to go gaga, go crazy. The thing is that I don't think that this flag maybe is I don't know if it's AI or original. I don't know. Okay, but I don't think it's original. I don't think, because the way they fought them and accused the man that is in charge, that sent them abroad for this test. I don't think they will have the courage to present Biafra flag like this. I don't think they will do that. But if they do, it's a very good thing. So somebody said, breaking. The Igbo boys that won gold medals in global mathematics and science competition in Italy seen flying Biafra flag. Like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. It is possible to remove Biafra. It is possible to remove Biafra from the mind. Sorry, it is impossible to remove Biafra from the minds of Ndibu. We lost 5 million innocent people for God's sake. So that this post, this message here, made me to start feeling, could this be real or fake? So let's just see what people said on comment section before we move to other things. And somebody said, okay, this is our sister. The United States of Biafra children to the world, no matter what they do, Nigerian is. So I don't know. People are actually believing that they showed, that flag. Okay, I don't know if it's true. This is AI too. Let us have our AI country, since it is no longer an online country. Okay, and from Jaka word, generation never disappoint. So this video, I saw this one yesterday. I saw it yesterday. All right, I saw it yesterday. I don't know when I saw this, I felt like it is just maybe graphic design. You understand what I mean? That is not real. Then seeing them holding flag also is also shocking. But here on the comment section, people are kind of believing that we are indigenous people of Biafra, and that cannot be taken away from us. If you say the boys and even Alex Oya represent Nigeria and flying Nigeria flag, we are all know it was going to hurt you so deep. Baba rushed to quick. It did say that they lost 5 million. When can they know the Faji Nigerian flag? Okay, you see another one here. So, like I said, I don't believe it is real. I don't believe it. So it has been confirmed now. Let's continue. But congratulations to them. Congratulations to them, because they did well. Now, DPM says something here that I would like us to go through. Press release, my speech at the World Peace Summit in South Korea. In fact, let me call this. Let me just see if I can. Just a moment. Let's see if we can do it this way.
Peace Summit in South. Press release. My speech at the World Peace Summit in South Korea. I was appointed by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and entrusted by Dia France to speak for the United States of Biafra USB. I addressed the IWPG chairwoman and over 120 country representatives. I laid out the USB's position that Nigeria is currently engaging in secret genocide against Biafra people, and this action against civilians amount to state terror under international law, and I called for UN and other concerned bodies' investigation. I documented the human cost Biafrans have faced and called for international attention to peaceful resolution. The case for Biafra self-determination and the need to protect civilian lives, consistent with international law, was articulated. After the summit, I briefed PM Simon Ekpa and USB cabinet and people, and we are now pursuing the diplomatic channels opened there for independent USB. Next assignment, USB fundraising Saturday. The same discipline we took to South Korea, we bring to building the sovereign state of Biafra declared on November 29, 2024 at home, and raising funds to release thousands of Biafrans forcefully taken away by the Nigeria state and its politicians.
Now, this is the speech DPM made in South Korea when YPM was there. That was I think I don't know, I forgot the year. I think it's 2024, 2023 when he made this. And the clip is here. Do you know why I'm presenting this to you now? This 2024, you can see it here, 2024. There's a video of Ogengere last time where he was saying that that he was there, that before the creation of the world, or during the creation of the world, that Jesus Christ was there. That during the creation of Briggy, that he was also there. That statement is the reason why I'm playing this. Because if Ogengere were there to take over or to lead, why didn't PBNPM send him to South Korea? Because it's not his job. Ogengere don't know. He thought that residential agent means representing PM.
It is an honor to be here today.
Let me see if I can reduce it, please.
Chairman for IWPG, HWPL Chairman. It is an honor to be here today in the midst of all these wonderful women. Welcome to the 10th annual commemoration of the World Peace Summit here in South Korea. My names are Dr. Ngozi Orobreze. I'm the Chief of Staff for the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and I represent the over 70 million Biafrans under the umbrella of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and Biafra de facto government in the homeland led by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Today we gather here to reaffirm our commitment to peace and freedom. As a woman from Biafra who knows the cruelty of war better than anyone, I want to emphasize the vital role of women in peace building. Women are powerful agents of change. Women are the bedrock of any society. They have shown exemplary skills in building understanding, patience, and nurturing. These qualities has made women the perfect entities to build peace worldwide. My role in this mission is to create awareness to the world on how peaceful coexistence, respect for individual basic rights, equity, justice, and understanding can make the world a better place. War brings pain on both sides, and the ability to dialogue is critical to end violence all over the world, including the secret war currently going on between Nigeria and Biafra. We all are aware that the path of peace, dialogue, engagement, and loving one another could reduce the pain that all those who suffer from war around the world at this time go through. Peace is not the absence of conflict, but the presence of justice. Justice for the innocent lives lost. justice for the displaced people, and justice for the marginalized Biafrans. We must choose dialogue and over confrontation, and choose compassion over cruelty. Thank you so much, IWPG, for this wonderful opportunity.
That was DPM in South Korea. Pictures 2024 when she was there live in that summit. So if you go through everything, you will not see Ogenkere there. Okay. You can see. So that is back then in 2024. Okay. Now, why, like I said, why talking about this now is because of the current, Pasimaga of Ogenkere claiming to be this and that and that. So we need to also remind him that, look, you are stepping out of your boundary. So, word of wisdom from DPM. Word of wisdom. The United States of Biafra USB fundraising coming up this Saturday. Biafrans, where are the fundraising groups that spring up since after USB redeclared, who claimed they have control of the airwaves? They have control of airwaves and the power of the media. And those that claimed Ewereka Esiemeya had that go mmiri on Ajadu, had that go mmiri. Now you know the streets belong to the USB government and the citizens, not to more. Adịghị agwa oti ntị n'anya esugo DPM. Tomorrow is fundraising. And is it gonna be 11th of July? Is it 11th? 10th of July, if I'm not mistaken. Let me confirm. This date is what? Yeah. Okay, it's going to be 11th. 11th of July, yeah, 11th July. 11th July 2026, 7 p.m. Biafran time. Okay. So that is what you need to understand, because last Saturday, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait. Last Saturday, last Saturday was not encouraging. If you watch it, you will understand. Not about the fundraising, like people. Not that people did not donate money, but everything did not go as usual. Not because of anybody, because not that they are going to fall back anything, but this is just to encourage you to come out and do what you're supposed to do. If you don't do what you're supposed to do in your home, another person another person cannot come to your house and fix your house for you. Anyway, let's continue. Famdi is here with us. Let's read from Famdi. Let me reduce this. Arthur Eze and Catholic priests are among those sabotaging Biafran freedom and supporting Tinubu terrorist, genocidist Nigerian government because of their economic gain. Roman Catholic priests being bribed to support terrorists, Tinubu government committing genocide against new Christian nation of the United States of Biafra, USB, and other Nigerian Christians. Any priest, reverend, pastors, men of God, Christian who supports terrorist Tinubu government is evil and should not call the name of God. Biafran, be wise, save yourselves from all these Tinubu terrorists, genocidist supporters. Now, let's Iman at least only at the so let's hear what happened here. Let's hear what happened here.
This President Buhari is a Muslim, but God instilled in him to go for John, a Christian. Out of 200 million Nigerians, look at them, John. Not sure that people have no boundary. No boundary. You come to Abuja, you see we can see Boma. You see Omani, you see Boma, minister. That's it, we are. No boundary. All the type of people we want to lead Nigeria after 80 years, Nigeria will change. It's not change. Now I beg everybody to support him. Go with that. I have nothing to give but my Lord. I have to thank you. Thank you, my brother. I'm going to give you 100 million naira, but I'll give you 20. Your grace.
Are you people witnessing what is going on? I hope you are following up. This is Una Atoez and Upo. He has just donated 100 million naira. He has just given Catholic Church, Roman Catholic Church, 100 million to support Philip. Bribery and corruption inside Catholic Church. And the priest, you don't see the priest who accepts the money. They accepted the check. To support Tinubu, Atoez and Upo had to bribe Roman Catholic Church just because they want to you. Only Southeastern. You know that what Tinubu they do, they are releasing trillions of naira. They are paying people millions of dollars. See what they happen for Nakati. See the Reverend Father. And these are his reasons why he wants you to support Tinubu for Southeast. He said David Omar. He made David Omar a minister of works. Wike is Igbo man. Please, let me correct this before I move on. Wike is not an Igbo man. Yes, so Wike, minister of FCT is not an Igbo man. Let me repeat. I want to correct what Atoez said here in this video. Yes, so Wike, minister of FCT is not and will never, can never, God forbid, that he will be an Igbo man. Wike cannot be Igbo. So I don't see the reason why I go support him. Now the person where they call, when tell me that his name, can you find it here? I see wonder, never know you as wonder.
This list Ghana is from where? Like, is it an Amberian? Because what I'm hearing from her is Anambra. Is Anambra or Enugu? I was thinking that she's from Abia or Imo. Anyway.
A disgrace to what Igbo stand for. He was a disgrace of Igbo. I got the working out wealthy. I got the working out you are telling us why we should support Tinubu, that he will change Nigeria in 8 years. Are you not the same person that told us, oh, Buhari will do this, Buhari will hand over to you, woman? No, but you still tell us the same thing for Buhari. Let me show you Buhari. My soul now waiting this disgrace of a human being. He's an elderly man, over 70 years. He can't name home once. So Atoez and Upo, you are still behaving like a child, a grandfather, a great.
I know, Brown Azakano. I don't bear the name Kano. I don't think so. Abia State should be Abia State. Anyway, whichever way, this video is not new. I can assure you that it's not new. But the reason why I decided to even share it here is because the same thing is still playing out. One of the most problem Christians see when entire Nigeria is from Catholic Church. One of the major problem of Christianity today. I'm a Catholic. I myself, I'm a Catholic. But you see, Christian genocide, the main problem of Christians, number one, is Catholic Church. Because they are the elder. They're supposed to be the people that will move first before other denomination. But they are very, very, very transactional. And I don't want to target every priest. Okay? because they always follow the hierarchy. Bishop said, Cardinal said. As they're doing that, Christians are not. If they're not the problem, remember during when in 2023, when Tinubu was campaigning, Tinubu lined fake pastors and bishops up. Tinubu lined them up that they have given him the mandate. What did the Catholic Church do? Keep quiet. And they presented fake bishop. That thing is alone. That singular act of Tinubu is alone to disqualify him. And Catholic Church have the power. They have the power to try Tinubu from that moment. But because they are transactional, they kept quiet. The annoying part is that the genuine people in the Catholic don't have the voice. They don't have the voice. If you do, oh, they sanction you, oh, they send it. All the punishment that Mbaka received is part of this. You see a fellow priest fighting another priest for calling for mass Namakano release. Why? So everything that this guy is saying here about the Catholic, I can never come here and begin to pretend that it's not true. It is true. If they say it's not true, let them prove otherwise. I think the Catholic was born. They have everything. They are just like a country, even more powerful than some countries. But Tinubu fake bishop, they are in position to fight for other Pentecostal church. They are in position to fight, even if they don't want to fight for that other churches. What about your own first? What about your own? Fulani will go to seminary school, or even kidnap some priests and buy them. They will tell you to close your eyes. Let us pray. Nigeria in distress. Can you make Nigeria in distress? Or a prayer point. The whole Catholic will be saying this for 1 year. Let us pray for Nigeria. A close your eye. Need to stop mass now. I have to pray for Nigeria. Then after praying for that, what happened? They will kidnap another. They will behead another Catholic, another priest. You will see a preacher of the gospel, a pastor, preaching the word of God, beheaded. Let us pray for her soul to rest in peace, and that's all. So you see why the problem that nobody is willing to fight back or defend themselves. That is where it comes from. Religion is so powerful that it can condition you to even buy your mother. I'm not saying that Catholics are doing that. I'm just religion in general will condition you how you live your life. Religion can make you not to use your hand when you're supposed to use your hand. Religion can make you not to see things when you're supposed to see it. I said the religion, not Christianity now. Both traditional religion or Muslim religion is capable of doing that. Inability to defend yourself comes from religion. Inability to defend yourself comes from religion. Catholic Church that have tested cold and hot, they are in better position to stop this nonsense. If you check people that are being kidnapped, oftentimes Christianity or Christians rather, a bishop was kidnapped, he will come out and tell you his own story. Are we not here when the one from is it not from a bishop of a club? I think from a club was lambasting on PM on PM, insulting PM Simon Ekpa. That is what, honestly, I don't know. That is why I say that is why we must be very, very. It is time for you to tell yourself the truth. Otherwise, Abasandos Ajay, who knows the next person? Don't tell me, oh, you see, like I always tell you, I'm a Catholic, I'm not hiding it. I'm a Catholic, but my own Catholicism cannot be subjugated to this kind of let us cover, massage what, are you okay? People are being tired and you are telling me cover up. Cover what up? Let us pray for Nigeria in distress. You started praying this thing when Bishop Kuka was still in nursery school. Bishop Kuka was still in nursery school when you started praying for Nigeria. How old is Bishop Kuka now? Oh, that's to tell you. Let us pray for Nigeria in distress. Who made Nigeria to be in distress? Do you know that your attitude is one of the reasons why Nigeria is in distress? And you're a preacher of gospel. You are meant to say the truth. Oh, some Ekpa and non a message can never happy go. Father can go to pulpit you. Come on, happy sit at home is a problem. Sit at home is a problem. But kidnapping bishop is not a problem. Praise the Lord. And I call Chineke. Honestly, I don't blame anybody. Anybody calling Catholic out. They're even in the WhatsApp group, they are fighting each other. Why? Because priest reporting another priest for bishop to punish the person. Why? Because that person is somehow saying the truth, and the other priest is not comfortable with that. To that person, you are spoiling our. Do you know that this person contested is a Catholic? P2B is a Catholic. His brother is a Catholic. Therefore, whatever P2B says goes. Then, what are you preaching then? Where is the truthfulness you are talking about in the church? Don't lie. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not betray. What are you doing? Is that not lie? Is that not lie? Then you come to Pentecostal. As long as the system allows me to buy private jet and renew my license, no problem. Let's move on. As long as my private jet can land and fly, nobody is going to tamper with my license. Look at what the one called Redeem, the OECD Redeem. Now, cost. And again, the phone that goes on finish aluminum. But that's still for another day. Let's move to this the post that from Dr. Aggie. Okay. Let me see if you can. I'm not gonna read. Let me just use this AI to read it. Okay. Let me just use AI to go through it because it may be more faster. We are running short of time. I don't want to waste more time on this. Where is it? Where is it again? Where's my AI? I can't see it anymore. Okay, say close. Okay, let's start, please.
Onitsha and
No, start from here. Start from here.
O'Day's date. Today's date, Thursday, July 9, 2026. Prophet Chukwemeka Cyril Ohanamir, aka Odumaj, founder and general overseer, Mountain of Holy Ghost Intervention and Deliverance Ministry, Onitsha, Anambra State. Well spoken. And thank you, Odumaj.
Now stop. Let me read it myself, please. Because AI is always sounding like okay. Today's date is Thursday, July 9th. I'm reading from Dr. Age's handle, 2026. Prophet Chukwemeka Cyril Ohamemere, aka Odumeje, founder and general overseer, Mountain of Holy Ghost Intervention and Deliverance Ministry on the Anambra State. Well spoken, and thank you, Odumeje. You are a true son of your father. Boldness in condemning evil is not learned in school. It is nurtured at home. This is a clear difference between a home and a house. Greed, low self-esteem, dishonesty, inconsistency, insecurity, and a lack of confidence often give rise to envy. This character trend traits are sharpened over time and cannot be replaced by material success. Confidence, integrity, honesty, compassion, and strong moral values cannot be bought with money, no matter how much wealth or how many possession a person has. Without this quality, true character remains incomplete. It is our values, not our possessions, that define who we are. Princess AG. Okay? Now let's hear what Odumede said that made her to say others words.
We are talking about one Nigeria where we start to address issues. Ibeto cement must come back. That's a statement and a prophecy. Which you were supposed to be celebrating in Igbo land, even once in a year. Because this young man opened our eyes area and east must stop using Dangote cement. It's a warning. Ibeto cement must come back, and the east must stop using Dangote cement. If we are talking about one Nigeria, we will start to address issues. And all this partiality must be stopped. Because of Dangote cement, the Ibeto cement was total silent. I have repeated again, Ibeto cement must come back if Nigeria wanted to that place. Dangote cement must stop existing in the east. And this young man set up a factory with his money, but because of selfish interest of a government in Nigeria, they destroyed his own factory cement because of somebody. That's a statement and a prophecy and a voice of the prophet. Dangote cement will be stopped coming to the east. This cement of Ibeto must come back. The factory was total down, and I'm worrying why that cement cannot come back. I remember that time the cement come out. The cement challenges a lot of cements. It brings a lot of cements down. You know, in this country, we don't like when poor people benefiting. If in the country, if this country find what to benefit the poor, but you put the 31 years, I can't forget this man. That is my father's. 31 years to submit his life for truth. If you know what the man rejected, to fight for your own freedom. If it's Ojukwu want, Ojukwu for say, let us be doing the business. And they will give him a slot and he will be one of the Nigerian president. And after that, he will go home, carry his money. But Ojukwu say, no. This is not favoring my people. No. 31 years old, I always respect him. We cannot forget icons. I know many people are making you to be hating such people. Don't. It's our heroes. Ojukwu supposed to be celebrating in Igbo land, even once in a year. Ojukwu supposed to be celebrating in Igbo land, even once in a year. Because this young man open our eyes area. Everything that make Ojukwu to enter into fight, decided to battle, is happening today in everybody's eyes. If not that good rock is in power, Ojukwu shall be buried as nothing. Come on, we will side to bribe, follow in on entities, follow businessmen that are looking for their stomach. When you do a good job, we can never forget you in this life. That's why you could see cement in one night, okay, or what on your group. The factory, Mosiane show the factory of that cement, the factory had the like that. We are fathers. We are talking about the future of our children, future of the youth of Nigeria. How we shall work it out so that all the youth of Nigerians will have their light and enjoy their resources for themselves, not to enlist the personal old men. The the kind money they follow in the head of you and I in this government of Tinubu. Follow with our conscience. What of our age, 30, 40, what have we talked? So when I remember that age of 40, our father's father, I saw him to other this is song and I don't want to him. Where many of them do not carry God, but are sick. Oh, God, you know what is here. Mbutenya bona well on for freedom. For your freedom. Oh, your father, man, and what Nigeria is doing to them is good. All of them, when you are getting Umbana, I have support of Baga, I have support of Budi. But they saw that everything that this country is doing for them, Igbo people, they are not involved in anything, but no benefit. Every benefit and we are benefiting by the governors. These are the people who take the money. Because those benefits, they say allocation and allocament. I don't see it being with the afford 24 hours light in Igbo land. And I follow mono bridge about a good road. And I have not seen where the international airport youth empowerment and where youth empowerment. Then the youth are put on internet and I confess we have this, we're doing this, nothing. We don't come out, we don't speak things because we want to talk. We are talking from innermost spiritual mind of God.
Okay, this is Odumeje, and the reason why I refuse not to pause it is because I want us to follow it from the beginning to the end, which you have done. This is the same Odumeje that Udele went to his house and told you that Odumeje, that the Mother Valley, that in the ESN, and all that. This is the Odumeje. The same with the Agwaga na Ojuku, suppose Keta na nke eke yodo non magbo ya na ogalaya. The same with the Agwaga say that na Ojuku ya ga kere Chuku na we bugi by na. Na ya kare by yegbe. Nilu ndi Igbo ka na ya na ekwu ife ahụ, everybody is hearing it. The same with the ka na atụ red carpet na n'Ọka. No nabata atụrụ ya red carpet n'obodo Chukwu. I mean, if I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, I don't understand. But okay, now whatever could happen. Ojukwu is an Amberian. The best place within when they were joining Anambra. In fact, governor of Anambra, on Oma. Within the boy Imo State, right? Ebuko people Imo State. Within an apple one man I gave peace a naga and only for when I gave you could save the Gabania. Within one day that state. Namas na kind of the Mibu. If you don't send to go, or compose condolence message send the little church. Na get good ya. O man do church self na chukudu get good man. On the condolence message, even I said I'm here to commiserate with our lovely sister. And if you're gonna know if one those can get me and now very good that I should go that get you kubuya. Now this is not supposed to. Now one that an idea, this one for guy. I know the faith. Udre na one day boy state. Na find the list na vendors of weapon. Fan na boy na fa bondo. Udre na one Enugu state. No Enugu state bo ndi na my five emefiego. Na fa na yega se fulani ana. Okay na wata. All those things, we are one. But he's saying all those things to establish his own statement, like to make it look like people need to follow him and what he's believing on to gain something. Now, do you think that Udene knows Igbo land better than Udumeje? Udumeje na alone no. The same Udumeje na alone, can I put on a more the billion or dollars on. Then the same Udumeje the better man mechanic better. Not called it, nay, year respect. They quiff man amadisi na more the can. Whereas go no somewhere na mechanical na ba. O we jo. Ekwu as na ekwu. Okay, we're gonna. Thank you so much. Also blessed. He said, Mastercard report. What you are doing requires college, because speaking truth is not an easy task. My prayer is that history will remember you for good. Thank you so much. Also blessed. Trubem said, I pity all these Ndi that still think that Obodo Bongo will be better one day. Maka 29 November 2024 is still standing. He say. And the thing I don't think when the debate when that when the debate apart from okay now natural relevancy. I want to the debate here. Anyway, we are gonna end it here. This is almost going to 3 hours. We will draw the curtain close here. I wanted to talk about, we have another package for what is the name of this man? Jovica. Okay. Yesterday we planned to talk about him. We couldn't make it also because of time. And today again the same thing happened. Okay, but current concern, we have to represent. Anyway, before we stop, let me share this with us. Okay, before we stop, because there's a post to go to first made. That post is gonna be the last thing we are gonna talk about here in this live broadcast. But before then, let me send the link for those of you that would like to comment. You can follow. You can join us, but that is after. Even if you join now, we can only give you mic after the next video. Okay, next segment. So the link is here on the comment section. So start warming up if you want to say anything, and we are going to go. I want us to be straight to the point, so you can rest. Okay, the link is here on the comment section. Like I said, let me bring to you a post from Ugo247. There's something he said. Normally, I don't talk about this man that he talked about here, which is Obi-Wan. Normally, I don't talk about Obi-Wan, but Ugo said something here that I want us to listen to. He said, "Some individuals are purely evil. Why are you angry, offended because Mars Namorgan did not recognize you and your dubious mindset?" Now, let us hear what Ugo said here, okay? You can see the picture of Obi-Wan and all that.
Sometimes go for in Undi show ofie monkozo nakaya mahe wetero. Onye na-aza obi nwanne ndị Igbo. Onye a na-akpọ obi nwanne ndị Igbo. Before, o si gị nọ Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ ụmụ onye ọwụ. Onye a na-akpọkwa n'obi nwanne ndị Igbo. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ha rụrụ anyị na-arụ asa ajọ onye Igbo.
kedu ka isi lecha anya ọ bụrụ onye nọ na mkpọrọ na Sokoto ihe ga na control the mindset of ụmụ Igbo kpachapụ n'anya na nọnsens na-eme na soshal midia.
Igbo ekenekwa m ụlọ ọ maka vidiyo ikiri kịta na njiri ebe ya ụmụazị Igbo asị ndere vidiyo si na nkiri ene vidiyo ihe nwa amadi a na-akpọ Maazị Obichukwu ihe okwu gbasara Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ sị na ndị Igbo ọbụla onye ọbụla bụ onye ọjọọ n'ala Igbo bụ onye kwenyere Nnamdi Kanu. Kere ka Nnamdi Kanu ga-esi na ụlọ nga wee na-enye gịnị na-enye ọda ọya ka anyị wee mere vidiyo. And ama m ihe ha ji wee sendịara m vidiyo ka nkiri bụ na mụ na onwe m o doro m anya na ha afụgo m na nwa amadi a n'ihu akwụkwọ. Mana asị m unu na-adị nọ m ajụjụ ana m ekene na ndị na-esendịtara m ozi si m ọwakele ka ihe a si wee dịrị. Agwa m unu siri ụmụ Igbo na ọ bụrụ na m ga-etụwasị n'ala Igbo ga-atụ m ọya a ga-atụ m ọya ọya dara anyị na-ekwu anyị ekwukwa ịma anyị ya kwuokwa ịdị shọ ekenekwa m ụlọ ụmụ Igbo na ndị na-eso na ndị na-ajụ m ajụjụ ya ihe njiwere bịa maka nwa amadi a na-akpọ Ugwu Okechukwu ka njiwere bịa eji mkpa otu nwanne Igbo wee mara ya n'ihu akwụkwọ. A sị m ka m jikere gị ajụjụ n'ihu akwụkwọ, kedu ihe arụsị Igbo bụ Nnamdi Kanu kedu ihe o mere? Kedu ihe o mere unu? Ajụgo m ajụjụ a nke a na-abụ nke ịtọ njụ gị ajụjụ a adị nke taa bụ ihu ahụ ka njụ ya. Kedu ihe Nnamdi Kanu kedu ihe ọjọọ mere unu? Ihe ịgba m mbụ izizi na Nnamdi Kanu bịara gịnị ịbịa na ndị ala Igbo niile. Na Nnamdi Kanu jiri mee gịnị na ọ bụghị afa gị na mbọ niile ị na-agba na IPOB. Nke bụ eziokwu bụ na amara m ihe gbasara IPOB, eso m unu wee mee ihe gbasara IPOB, ma ana m agwa unu Igbo dịka ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-agabiga n'aka ụmụazị Baịbụl. Ọkwa na onye ga-ebịa ọ sị gị na ọ chọrọ iso bịa mee gịnị bịa mezi anyị otu a ka ha si abịa onye pụtasịrị gịnị na anyị bụ ndị IPOB ọ bụ ga na-egwu ha wupụta ego ịka na-egwu asịrị gị na-eme ihe ha na-eme, mana mgbe ị ga-emeta chọpụtara na ihe ha bịara abụọ ihe bịara onye babido n'ihe ha na-eme. Ana m asị na arụsị Igbo ada arụgharị na anyị na onwe anyị maka anyị ga-esi fee ya maka na Nnamdi bụ a difficult species na gị na onwe gị na-esi ya ga-adị very careful. Mana ndị na-eso Nnamdi Kanu bụ such people na-enweghị anything n'ọkụ na ha ji abịa imezi anyị. Ajụgo m obi nwanne m Igbo si ya kedu ihe Nnamdi Kanu mere ime ka mma na n'ọgụ a ihe rejistara IPOB ndị Korea wee jụọ gwezi gị nwanna Nnamdi Kanu abụ onye Igbo Chukwu bi n'eluigwe mana afụtụbe m Nnamdi Kanu anya mụ na ihe detụbe anything amara m Nnamdi Kanu epesi ọsọsọ okwu ọnụ Nnamdi bụ ihe kpọrịta m n'ụla wee mee m ka m nwee gịnị ọkpọkọ ọsọ n'oge were mara eziokwu ezuru ezu n'ala Igbo. Mana ife a lere ka ọ bụ ife mwute na ịpụtara n'ihu akwụkwọ fụ ọnọdụ Nnamdi Kanu fụ ka esite ya ikpe fụ ihe niile ọ na-agabiga n'aka ndị ji ya bụ ndị obodo anyị nọ n'ihi ya na aka ndị mba ọzọ. Obi aka ga-epụta na-asị na ndị na-eso Nnamdi Kanu ịmakwa ihe bụ na mmadụ ji aka ya were rejista ihe o nwere n'aka ya na o nwere entitled inye ọda ebe ọbụla ọ nọ. Ọ dịka otu a si wee nwee my foundation a nwere m entitled inye ọda ihe nchọ ga-eme unless mama nwụrụ anwụ na my second maka nsi wee ibe my foundation a na Christel Obi Foundation. Otu a ka isi wee ibekwe obi nwanne m Igbo ị nwere right inye ọda kwụsị ọbụla ịchọ na ndị ịchọ ka ha kọntrol ya once na ị ga-anọ ndụ otu a si eme ihe ọpụreti. Ihe ji webe vidiyo ka mgbado ị ga-abịa ịba ya ụmụ Igbo mgbaghara maka na afụgo gị na ịdizaịn gị onwe gị asị tools iji si na ị ga-abata na mezi anyị mana ọnụ asụ na ndị na-eme anyị akwụ m ya n'ihu akwụkwọ. Ihe m nwere ịgwa ndị nyere m vidiyo bụ na mụ na Maazị Ugwu Okechukwu, enweghị ihe mụ na gị ga-emenwu n'ụwa nọ ndụ. Mụ na gị afụgo anya. Ị gakwara na mụ na gị afụgo agwaghị gị, enweghị ihe mụ na gị ga-emenwu ma na ndụ ma n'ọnwụ. That is the channel na-agwa gị physically. Enweghị ihe mụ na gị ga-emenwu. And emakwana ihe a ga-eme n'ala Igbo, ị ga-anọ n'ime ya ga-abata. Amara m ihe unu Nnamdị mere unu. Ndụ niile na-agba Nnamdị mgba unu elu ọ dị ofu mkpịsị aka Nnamdị. Nnamdị na-eme ọpụreti na high sea. Amara m ihe unu na-ekele. Nọmba 1 ha jụrụ gị fuko Nnamdị. Gịnị ka azụ gị gosi m ihe gosi na gị na Nnamdị nwere gịnị ya nwere nke ọma. Ihe provide mụmụpụ a condolence letter ị dere mgbe Nnamdị your condition dị mgbe mmadụ Nnamdị nwụrụ anwụ. That is the only thing. Ụmụ Igbo ihe a bụ ihe nwere ịsara bikiri akịrịkwa amụ n'obodo. Isi unu wee kwachie aka elu onye agbara nwanne ya akịrịkwa amụ.
All right, so you have heard it all from a post made by Ugotu Foster. I don't know this man. This is my first time of hearing him, to be honest with you. This is my first time of listening to or watching anything from him. So what I want to say about Obi-Wan is that I am not surprised. There's nothing that Obi-Wan will do today that I will say I am surprised. This one shocked me. No, there's nothing, because I know the kind of person. I know what he stands for. I know there's another person. No, there's another person. Listen, there's another person like Obi-Wan that is existing now. I'm not gonna say anything about. I'm not gonna comment. And who is Obi-Wan and what kind of people are the Obi-Wan? People like Obi-Wan, what are they? What do you expect from them? These are people who always have their own agenda. They know what they want, but they will hide it from you. Okay? They will praise somebody they hate. They will praise somebody that they don't like, just for them to have your attention and the attention of those that are following that person. They will come out and praise that person, and even they're willing to fight for the person. But they know they have time frame and they're working with time. These persons, once they see anybody that is advancing or gaining momentum, they will key into that person. They will join that person without hesitation, waiting for a time to pull out and a time to join. They know this thing. And they will be sounding like if they are stupid sometimes, for you to forgive their atrocities. If they notice that you are trying to notice who they are, they will start sounding like they are stupid. That you will start developing understanding for you to accommodate them the more. But they are doing that to penetrate you more. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They are not behaving, they are not doing what they're doing because of ignorance. No. And they have this hidden envy that will take you time to find out. They will comport themselves. They know how to join you when, you know, all the giddy join. You know, that's my point. They will join. So any slightest challenge, they will pull out. They will pull out without giving reason, so that the door will not shut when they want to come back. Very, 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 you know, what is the word? It should be not sabotage, but they are very tricky. They are very tricky and very, they are deceivers. People that can deceive you and play with you at any given time. You can't trust them. If you trust them, you are going to wound yourself.
They are very trickish and cunning.
Cunning, that's the word. Very cunning. Very cunning. That's what I was searching for. Very, very, very cunning individuals. So anybody trying to, like I said, there's another one. There's somebody that I'm seeing the way that Obi-Wan is. No matter what you make, you cannot guess. You will never get, but I already know what the person is out for. I already know what she or he is out for. Okay? The only thing I want you to understand is that open your eyes. That's why I said, don't trust me. I don't trust you either. Do you understand? If you trust me, like if I'm with you now for 5 minutes, you can trust me 5 minutes. It's up to you. I know people that I give my trust. Because I have to know you. I'm not saying it for you to trust me or like me because I know that I don't believe that somebody trusts me. If you trust me, I already know that you trust me. But I cannot allow myself to be betrayed by anybody because for me to start losing, for me to be deluded to think that you actually trust me and love me, How many of you remember when early last year, there's something I normally say here. Don't come here and say, "Carry report, well done, I praise you, I something behind you." Once you say that, I know that you are even far miles away from me. You are not behind me. Because people that often say we're behind you are the people that will actually, it's another way of telling you that I don't know you, you're your own, no, I'm on my own. You know what I mean? They'll come to you and say, we are solidly behind you. They said we are behind you, Oyendu, we are behind you, Thomas Namakan. They said it to DPM in space of few months. They said it to PM Samanepa, we are solidly behind you. The same group of people, the same family, they are the one to tell you, oh, we are solidly behind you. My dear, you because say Pastor and I can also they are not behind you. Those that are not saying behind you, they are actually for you. They are for you. Genuine love and trust. Osho Master Mucho, let's hear from you.
The woman's guy, they were in. It's a wonderful, very wonderful one. Even I came in very late. Actually, you just make me to, doubt my belief somehow on this your last submission because I was about to say something about it one, but it's like you make me to doubt my belief somehow. People like Ubi one, I see him as somebody of a child. One animal fear as somebody who, somebody like me, I will not just hold him and say, I can't hold him because looking at his program somehow or sometime, you see that now he falterates in most cases on our falterate from his own submission as well, from his own program. So, and the more for he talks like somebody, of a child. So, but the way you just put it now, that this type of people, they may pretend to be with you, but they know exactly what they want. Meaning that they can be your one of your arch enemy, and they will pretend, showing you love, pretending to stand with you, being in forefront, but waiting for the opportunity, for them to cajole you. Immediately, that opportunity, surface, they won't allow the opportunity to land. They will grab it and fly with it. So that's why I say that you made me to, to doubt my belief about it one. But that one is, by the way, one thing is certain: as a human or as human being, there must be element of trust in things you do that you have to do with human being. There must be an element of trust. If not, you cannot do it. But the question or the problem is the person that you're trusting or you trust. Do that person trust himself or herself? Or that person deliberately want to betray you and betray himself as well? So these are the point. I think I have Ndibo Where I was born, it's very hard for an Igbo man to betray an Igbo man. No matter where you come from, so far as Igbo man betray you. But in this day, I see it. I see that betrayal in open now is very, very common. It's thing that some of our people are proud of doing. They are proudly doing it today. But yeah, be here an Igbo juaju. Iye na sonso na sonso. Iya akwụkwọ nsọ sonso. Omena n'Igbo sonya nsọ. But I think there's something that I tried to say yesterday on a program. You see, why it is happening, why it happens or continue happening is because ndị Igbo si na ajife gbara ọbụla omenala. And the more when ife ọjọọ bịa mee like that, attack or etu kwesịrị ka attack is attack. It is not treated the way it's supposed to be treated or nip it at that time. It festers. It continues. That is what it is. That is what is happening. Mazika, I will tell you this. In those days, in Italy was one of the best places, and black person from Africa will go and they survive very easy and survive with happiness. With whom you come today, only Marok will pick you, make you that in the next 1 week, 2 weeks, your family will are happy now. No. But one man changed the history. His name is Jude. People that live in Italy knows this thing that I'm saying. Jude. He betrayed the Igbos. He betrayed people. By then, nobody knows knows or gears toward that attitude of informant. And gradually, it begins to become something that people will buy into. Because now when it happens, that Jude, people did not deal with him the way it's supposed. He first started that the guy grew wind, recruiting people. This Jude I'm telling you is from Olwe. Recruiting people from all corners, from all Biafra land. Before you know it, he becomes this thing. Then the one that called Ben Madagascar followed him. And that is how black people, African people begins to have a big problem in Italy. Till data as I'm talking to you now. And that goes to some other countries. The same thing in Istanbul, in Turkey. So why I'm mentioning this, the guy in Istanbul, his own name is Jude as well. He started it from the same place, from Olu. So you see, when something like that happens and people keep silent, it continues. Bring it back to what is happening in today's quest of Biafran movement. These people who sabotaged, because of our belief, because we believe in forgiving, just like Yokundoka or Kamano get change, it continued to happen. Mazikai, I will tell you this. If we are to be if we are to be other people, you can't betray and stand. Go and check when Taliban was fighting in Afghanistan to conquer Afghanistan. Look at the way they deal with their enemies and their saboteurs. Today, what happened? They successfully fought the USSR, pushed them out, fought America, pushed them out, and today they got Afghanistan, turned it to Islamic nation. Afghanistan wasn't an Islamic nation before, but look at today what it is. So our people, I think because of too much Ebachinkete, that is why somebody will stand up at my present, at your present, at the present of Igbo, will I say that no Juku didn't do today, please. And that person is living in Abuja, living in Nigeria, that Igbo are littered everywhere. My dear, and the same person, 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 the same writing a condolence message to the family of a living legend, a living hero, threatening that no the tax is here from area. Extend it to Ebukobi, extend it to every person that wants to talk. And he's talking. Today, in the question, no Nesibu, no Nemena, no Nemi. You can imagine such. Then, Ana Balotu, Ana Solotu, Obolojo. And if you call Alalo, Onayo Menana. I always know one thing. This is not a call of a violent, but you cannot come out to stand up and tarnish the image in destroying the freedom of the whole nation and every other person in banket. If Europe Europeans make banket in the olden days when they are fighting for their own liberation, when they are having their revolution, when they are taking their leaders out for them to get where they are today. Most of us living in Europe, living in America, living in the Western world, we cannot stand there, living there, being proud, being so proud to flaunt your blue passport, your red passport, or whatever identity you may have. This is one of the biggest problems we have. And you see the people who call themselves, so the other time I used the word yes, but don't you think that it's a time that all of you put together, because nasina ofunye siela ora ye licha lachaka chabana chosite ko siere ebute mana ora siela ofunye onwere ebu ofunye na-eje for it and na ndị Igbo si na adị n'igwe, ọ bụrụ na adị n'igwe gbuo nwa ọkpụ na ọ dị awa n'afa. Ndị Igbo apart from ndị nna anyị bi n'ime ọhịa, ndị Igbo ndị si na ha na-eme omenala, ndị si na ha na-agwọ ọgwụ, ndị na-atụ enyi ule, ndị na-akọ nsị, ndị na-agbakọ ọkịrị mgbawa isi, ndị na-ezogbu ezogbu, ndị na-akpọ n'ikuku, ndị na-akpọ na mmiri, ndị na-akpọgbu n'anyanwụ, ebe ka unu ncha niile nọ. Because you have some of you will come and say you have this, you are this, you can perform this and that, but nonsense is happening. Somebody na and you want it. What do you mean? It's not a call for war, but it's a call for us to use our thinking cap. That is that apart. Mazikai, I came in when he was talking about the religion, the Catholic and co. And then this will come on this in Chuaja or whatever they are doing. Okay. You see, there is I'm as Africans, we really have problem. We truly have problem. Now narrow it down to Ndibo. We truly have problems. Believe you me, we have problems. And that problem is this. Mazikai, Ibatana Nibu today. Let me say from Ebensi. Ibata now. People in the Baiketa now. One family Ibataketa name was father. Unlike before. Reverend father, reverend sisters. Hajri, Juhakanko. Every family owner Ibata. Mohini now. Today as he stands. What is the problem? What? Yeah, I don't. What is the business? What is the benefit of that today? You see that now, to be a reverend father have become a very big shoe. That now every family want to have it because of Ihemite. Mazikai, because of Ihemite. Go and check every family one at no before. Even. Gaka efua onye ona na agba ka nwa achie fada even da ndo kwesịrị ịbụ fada a na force achie fada today. I immediately achie fada near 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 years at maximum. The face of that family will change, not like before. To be an ordained priest for humanity, now it's for Okotop, when maybe hearing Mazikai. That is why you will make a reference of that idiot. You know, when people like us talk, you see some people, you know, telling you when you're a man, when you're so, you see people making such comments. That idiot in the Kulobia, the one you call bishop. Some people will go and call him daddy, father. The one in Enugu State, all of them put together. You call them bishop, you call them cardinals. My brother, I will tell you this: most of them are animals and they're cowards. I'm being honest to myself. Why do I say that? Mazikai, today, most of the problems we're having in our own place, in our own region, in our entity as Christians, it is caused by these people that you respect so much. Please, Mazikai, I will indulge you to visit Rome. Visit Rome, the capital of Roman Catholic, the capital of Christianity. Visit it. Your eye will be open the more. The Bible is we don't have common. In fact, we think like black men. That is our biggest problem. Now, these people, they are there. Mazikai, Bishop was kidnapped at Umunoch. That bishop pays about 100 and something million for him to gain his freedom. Remember, our PM did program about that. By Fulani people, Fulani, and there was soldiers close to where it happened. That bishop came out and testified on the national television. The same bishop, what can on do today? Mazikai, Reverend fathers have been, pied in their numbers, in their thousands. In Nigeria, the so-called cardinals, bishops, monsignors, all of them put together. They are there. They are not talking. Their mouth, zip. Then you come to Anglican, the same thing. Anglican, Protestant, Siemens, call them what they are. The same thing. My brother. Ibatazana Pentecostal. Ibatana Pentecostal. Aloneme. Where their father, the idiot, the old fool in Yoruba land, called what is his name? The one of Redeem, Adeboye. You see Adeboye. You see all of them put together. The only man I respect, the only one I respect on the living, is just Oyedepo. Oyedepo, go and check his record. Go play his record back. Ever before Buhari comes to power, go and check what he was saying. Just like what Mazen Nandekan was saying. He follows it up. The only man who have been speaking and continue to stand today, Oyedepo. Oyedepo. That is one I respect. Apart from him, I respect Senior Prophet TB Joshua. I respect the man in Bini. Oh my God. Oh my God. The father of Pentecostal somehow. What is his name? I forgot. Bishop Idahosa. Because if Idahosa were to be alive today, if you watch what he was doing, go and watch his video, you know that Idahosa must speak out. Idahosa that I hear his voice. So watch the programs that he does. He will not be silent.
I thought Idahosa from Benin.
Oh, Benin now. It's from Benin. I think it's a Benin man. Bishop Idahosa.
Okay.
Now,
Ocean Master, let's give Ojugo a chance because Master Greg, please.
Ojugo no here. I didn't see her. Okay. Let me.
Master Greg, permit me. Can I?
No, let them continue.
Okay, because we are going. I thought we are going off and on. That's why.
I am. It's because I am somewhere, so it keep knocking me off and on.
All right. All
But
right.
it's okay. Let them go
All right.
ahead.
Thank you. Ocean Master, complete your statement.
Okay. So yeah. So you see, in all these things, you see the whole Pentecostal that GOs, these guys are devil incarnation. Trust me, most of them are what they called I don't know the word to use so that you will understand what I'm saying. These guys are something else. Count it from apart from NHA, count from NHA, big one in the church. Count from Christ Embassy. Count from House on the Rock. Count from Crystal. All of them put together. Just there are many of them that you can number. Even the one in Warren, Mississippi. Check all of them. Nobody is talking what these people are doing into Christianity. How they are taking Christians, taking them from churches to the bush, cutting their life short, forcing them to pay ransom. Nobody is talking. Nobody is talking. What can be a lot of things? So what I'm trying to say here is this: you see, these people, they are part of the biggest program, and we must have to provide a solution to that. And I will start by saying this: any Igbo man that attends within church is an idiot, is a coward, and their land will forbid that person. These people, they have caused a lot of pains and a lot of damages for us. You see all these Yoruba churches. It's not about tribal or tribalism, because they dominate in all these things, and they keep silent on what is happening, especially in the president that is doing a lot of damages to his own citizens. Check what happened during the Buhari era. Go and check what happened during Yarodua era. The same Adeboye today plays role in all those things. Nobody's talking. Now you talk about the Catholic CANs associations, the Pentecostal CANs associations, all of them put together. Then Catholic as well. Our people are very myopic in reasoning. Ask me why. My brothers, my sisters, please ask people in Rome if you have not been there. I've been opportune to be in Vatican City, spend time there, meet with senior cardinals, even during the 2000, during the late, the time Pope John Paul passed on. The politics that placed out there would have been an eye-opener for every black man against Cardinal Arinze, that made some cardinals, wise ones, to protested, including Monsignor Milingo, who went out and married out of Vatican. He was one of the biggest cardinals in Vatican. Check what I'm saying. Now, we as black race, we should wisen up. I think we should begin to support that in the way we look at things of church and Christianity, and find our own very good ways, so that we can be able to fight our battles and fight it the way it is supposed. Let me relate it to what is happening in Europe. Europe today, connect it, they claim to be Christians or the head of Christians. What are they doing to help us? Today, Donald Trump have left. Take the troop out of Nigeria. Vatican is there. Are they talking? Canterbury is there. Are they talking? Nobody is talking. And they want to help us. The help they are going to help us, they say that they will do the election next year. See what is going on there. The same thing, if it is permitted, will continue. And people will be, unaliving. Nobody will talk. So we don't have to wait. We as people, as Ndibo, as Biafrans, we don't have to wait, because nobody will fight for us. We must stand our ground. Ignore these Christian leaders who tell you, I'm going to get the come up on cause. Or the Bulla, they're a big Sibulana, Chiniakin, or Babu family. We should stop that nonsense. Whatever that you have, bring it out. Obuno on Sikiji, Kobahanya, Ibobra Jive, or the Abona Buyabum Obra Jive. Obuno Ebokiji, Bahanya, because maybe I we must have to come unite ourselves, deal with the saboteurs within, pursue them, and know how to deal with our enemies. We will succeed. It is Biafra or nothing. Biafra already declared have come to stay. And not only that they have come to stay, it will stay so far as mankind exists. Biafra will exist and we will live in it as a free people. Let me use my mic for now. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, Biafrans. Madam Ojugo, thank you very much. And then my brother Greg, you're welcome. Please, any of you that want to take the mic, I think Madam Ojugo, because he said that, I don't know if Greg will permit.
No, she said she's free. So let's Master Greg go first.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Master Greg, are you not as free as me?
Me myself or Greg?
No, Greg can you?
Okay.
You want me to
Greg.
go?
Master Greg, let's hear from you.
No.
Okay. Ọ na-asa ndụ ka onye ụra na-atụ. Okay, kwuo ihe after 5 for US time, so go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, Mazi Kai, Dali so much. Dali, my sister, and my brother Ocean. Amaka mere anyị onye ahụ tata so nkwa ya echi.
Amen.
Anyị ekene Chineke tata ihe na chi anyị dị ndụ. Yes, Mazi. Let me first start with the Master Prophet. You know, I'm so proud of our PM, Mazi Simon Epanjako. When I saw the headline, our PM called Master Prophet, I said, wow, this is a surprise. You know, any man, when you see a man with wisdom, you don't need somebody to tell you that this man is a man with wisdom. Wisdom have nothing to do with age. Wisdom is a gift. I think our PM Simon Ekpa have that wisdom. And, you know, the worst thing and the hardest thing that human beings can do is this kind of thing that he did. Somebody who prayed for your downfall or even for your death is the person you extend your hand for help with love. In a way, Master Prophet was explaining the situation, everything he did to our PM, and all of a sudden, he extended hand of friendship to him. Even it's a sign of forgiving him and giving him the olive tree. You know, and there is something you said, Kai. He said you are happy because there's some people it will be. They will say, they will, even with that, they will still go ahead and do whatever they have been doing. You know, there is the kind of something he would do. He must have prophet understand that. There is a way somebody will react. Even on, because those things he knew he did to our PM did not work. If he told himself the truth, he knew very well that his actions did not work. Even before he denounced and revised them. Those things did not work against our PM. And our PM know 100% everything he did, and he still extend that hand of greeting. So it's like pouring a hot water on his head. So if he ever move forward to do another evil, it would have revised against him. So this is a wise move, an intelligent move to our PM, because that's now often key dejawa ala. Onye jigbo n'oge ya rie n'ọfọ. So that one is by the way, I appreciate our PM for continuing to extend to show the family of Mazen Nanakani have nothing evil against them from the day one. I have not had PM one day been against Mazen Namdekano by action or by word. I did not witness it. If somebody know anywhere, that person should come and stand up and say it. So that is number one. Number two, again, is when you talked about the religious people and the atheists of a thing. I can tell you how politicians act. I know the way they move. I know the way they act. I know the way they do things. The politicians. I will not use this particular one, even though that useless lady used it to attack that particular priest. If I want to attack the church or the Christianity, I will use those Catholic bishops that went to Tinubu's office in Abuja. That is where I will attack them. Well, this kind of one is the politicians are people who use any little opportunity to do whatever they want to do. And that is what Ateza did there. If you have any little program, if they are invited, when they come there, they will use that the donation, that platform, and do the campaign they want to do. You cannot go and take my microphone from them. So that one I will not use it to judge the priest. That does not mean that some of our priests and our reverends and our pastors are not doing something they're not supposed to do. But in this particular one, this is the way they roll. All these politicians, all these people, when they come to the church, when they see there's something program the church is having, when you give them a microphone to do or to talk, they will use that opportunity and vomit some of the evil they're not supposed to do in the altar or in the church, and they cannot kill them. So that one is by the way. So then we move to the side of this guy, Obi-Wan. There is something my brother said here. Obi-Wan, if you watch him very well, Obi-Wan nwere adịghị complete. Obi-Wan adịghị complete. Obi-Wan nwere kpechikọm. And this is the kind of life, I believe, on a be that have make him Obiana North Korea or South Korea, Obiana Ukraine, Obiana Deutschland, Germany. And he is not suitable. And those things he cannot, he have been in how many countries without having a good document because he is not suitable. He don't even know what he wants. He don't know how to go about it. So this guy meant a kind of psych problem. If you watch Obi-Wan very well, you will know a psych problem. I'm telling you. So it's not somebody you can rely on. It's not somebody you can talk about or you engage you any concrete thing. And when you get Obi-Wan gives you a concrete word from him, it's not possible. So only a psych problem. That is 100%. So for me, Okuya na. So and it's not somebody you can count on in anything. That is the real truth. So the point there is the Biafrans should continue with what they're doing. I'm happy for what the directions we are moving, and I know that God will make the Prime Minister a way for him to be free within that August. God will definitely answer the prayer of the Igbos and the Biafrans, and he will not continue. The same thing to our Master one, Master Namdekan. But the first, let the PM come out. If he come out, a lot of things will change, and that is the prayer of every Biafrans this time around. So thank you, Mazikai, and let me give my sister a chance. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Master Greg. God bless you. Obi-Wan na man, akọwa Obi-Wan na ada o we na-esi adịwa sometimes. Ya mere mụ adada na Kikuti at all. You hardly see any of my video where I mention Obi-Wan. You hardly see any of my video because I'm na if you could get that, or if you could last, no, not to know because when I believe that as well. Madam Oju, please have the mic. You are welcome.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Barakai, and my brothers and sisters, everybody that has spoken. Good evening, everyone. Monday, ndị ka mụ anya na-ege ihe anyị na-ekwu. Daalụ. Mana topic ka nkụ, ọ ka nkụ. I'm happy what Odumaje said in his preaching. We have to take what belongs to us by force. Our people are making now. Our people, but sometimes in nature, how do I do it? Well, how do we get real men? Like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this. I say, what's going on in Igbo land? When I was growing up, it wasn't this way. Because there are some names I was hearing that time. Like Oputa Panel, like this Odumegwu, the one that made Owerri that time. Owerri was so clean. So clean. In fact, the cleanest city in Nigeria was Owerri. There was a lot of Mbakwe, a lot of good stuff. I say, that was when I was growing up. But at this age, I'm not here now. I think it was that real that time, or was that like I was thinking like a child? Because I'm not seeing any of those things. Like what is happening? People with one head, men, like the men we have in Igbo land, shut down most of the factories that we have. And everybody went ahead of doing their own thing. Only one man. Okay, look at the refinery. Who are those who are security now in that refinery? Those who own the oil. That there are people. The other day I was watching somewhere in Rivers State and Bayelsa. If you see the kind of bridge where children climb to go to school, that's it. What's going on? What kind of is that? Okay, I guess that's what Nnamdi Kanu said. Black man brain. You start figuring it out. Is that what it is? Our people need to really that Ibeto, cement. If the family is still alive and it's still, otu anyị esi mee ihe abịa n'igwe this factor we need to start asụchasịa ya ka ebidozie ka amazie ma na ọ ga-aga ya ga-emechi ome taa a na-emezikodo ụdị ihe ahụ eme ekwechiri asị ihe ahụ ga-emechi ya mere taa ọ bụrụ ọnwa anyị niile nwụọ ya nwa onye ndị from half continue ọ dịzikwa because m sị gị na ọ na-awụ nnọkọta ike gwụ m ọ na-agwụ m ike o.
Ibe eto nọkwa ndụ ada ama ama. Ibe eto nọ ndụ and he's doing pretty well. He own a seaport now in Port Harcourt. The only private seaport, but bigger than that of Tinkan.
Onye ebee ka ọwụ?
No,
Okay, so that's another Ibe.
yeah, he's from Nnewi. He's from Nnewi.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's another Ibe. I guess that's another Ibe because there's another Ibe from my area. Ibeto. So I don't know which one is which. Ibeto. And we're Ibeto Motors too, which is from Anambra too. So
Oh,
you
the
know
same
all
person.
these things.
Oh, the
Okay,
same
the same
person.
person. Okay.
How now Ibe to cement?
Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to really stand out and look at Newi when you talk about motor pass. Look at Aba when you talk about China in Biafra land. And now we're not hearing any of those. I don't know if other people are hearing or maybe because I'm in abroad. Yeah, everything, all we hear from home is bad. Everywhere. Because now,
My sister,
aside
when we were
agent,
growing, just to help you, when we were growing, I'm from Idato. Almost all
yeah,
the
that's
whole
where I
town
came
in
from.
Idato, there is no where you cannot, almost on the whole time, there is no, the last time I entered YouTube, I saw Ferdinand Enterprises factories, I cried.
Oh, I
Almost all
know.
the whole Idato started earlier more than Nnewi. But when Bangida come to the east, he makes sure that he destroy everything. That one was
Do
everywhere.
you
There is
know?
no village or town. You will not get three factory.
Do you
That
know
in that early age.
yes, do you know in my house now, back home in the village, we still have the pot that is produced in Ferdinand this thing, factory. My senior brother
Yeah.
worked there as a director. Yes. So you see, and if you go there now, mighty massive land here, everything shut down, everything gone. Port here, quality port that you cannot get anywhere. We still have some of it in our house. Quality port, thick. They just came and destroyed. Yeah, hard so. But are we sleep? But where? Oh my God! Were we sleeping when they were doing this? Well, and it's the same thing that is happening now. And Sharia. These people are coming. Yet, yeah, you know, from the period, we don't understand what they're talking about. Like, less concern. Well, maybe that's why we have that adage. I guess so. I don't know. But that thing of Mejokuru, yeah, as stand the akata that he better how they produce abound wire that nothing like Dangote. It has to be Ibeto cement. The same thing, yeah. If all these things that are a MPC and the buyer mandate higher, it has to be our people from here.
You can only encourage other people not to buy the goods, not to ban, because if you ban, they will ban your people also in the north. That's why Igbo people that are having their 2x2 shops in the northern part are the reason why people are actually going through a lot.
Yes,
and those of
it's
them also
true.
in the West. So because
West, yeah.
they will tell you that your people will remember your people are there and this and that. They will be the first to announce that because they know that our people are so myopic, believing that
The current,
because of that, people in Sabongeri, you need them and they don't and they don't need you. That's what they will tell you. That nothing has done need you, which is a lie. Lie from the pit of hell.
enwekwere massive store kịta arụrụ somewhere na Anambra. A sị na the building materials are moving towards that from main market, they're moving towards that side. If you have people, it's a matter of connection. You go buy store there. People should start moving down back home. I have one. I have one there. You know, so we need to start looking for a way to go back. Home. Mighty store, and we are
Thing is
going
that
out with the standard. You know, area standard, toilet, everything, road, everything be very good for people. Ka ha ji nwayọọ na-anata be anyị, biko. And then the second one bụ, Master Prophet. Ọ bụrụ na I remember, Master Prophet sometimes ọ na-brag ihe o merụ Simon maka o si gaa na mmiri na mgbe ọya aha jidere ya. Mara nwe mgbe ọ bịara dịka enwere something small that affected Simon mgbe a. He bragged that he was the one. So he wasn't looking ọ chọghọ ndụ Simon. But ọ na-awụ ncheta ihe ahụ. Nchọ ịjụ, enwe m ịjụ Master Prophet. Ọ bụdoro na ihe ahụ i mere ya mgbe ahụ, ị neghị obere nwa ya na-amakwasị ya n'elu anya, enweghị ihe mere ya. Ma ị nọ,
Madam Ojugo.
mm,
Madam Ojugo. I don't know.
yes,
Madam Ojugo, can I say
I can,
something?
yes,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It's like I'm not hearing. Madam Ojugo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Madam Mori, ọ na-anụ gị, Madam Mori, ọ na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ọfụma.
Okay. Sorry
Ife
to
Goddess, ọ na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ọfụma.
Okay. I just want to chip one thing. You continue. If for Master Prophet concerning the bragging on Master Simon Ekpa's health, medically, I don't think he has any F on Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa he overworked his system. If you
yes,
guys can remember that
yes,
we were crying, we were asking, how do these guys sleep? I don't think this guy had 2 hours or 3 hours sleep. And that could trigger a whole lot of things. Then we
yes,
were even pleading with him, say, because we can't afford to lose you. So what happened to Simon Ekpa? I want to put it to Master Prophet that he didn't do no shit or any F. It's just that we
Very
human beings,
correct.
when you overwork your body,
100%.
my dear, you see the repercussion. Everybody saw it that Simon never had 2 hours. Simon is online. Anything. And Simon enter Biafra 1, enter Biafra 2, this, that. It wasn't easy. So that's what I just want to say. When you finish, I say what I want to say. Thank you, man.
yes.
You are
Thank you so
correct.
much.
You are correct.
I was gonna go to that part to correct that because I don't believe in any of those things. If that works, let me tell you, a lot of people has done more than what Master Prophet did. Nisi Simon Ekpa. So they just claim things that they cannot do. You have all this power, and your brother-in-law na Sokoto prison. Ndị kwara ya aka the other time na court, you may have had that stroke while you have a power. I don't believe in any of those things. It was lack of rest. I was gonna come there, but I thank you for jumping in and getting that straightened out, So that's that. Mana ebe m chọrọ ikwu bụ asị dị na enwere ihe mmiri elu and na efuru na o nwere obere nwa ọ na-take care of. And ndị nwa master prophet amara m ma ị mụrụ nwa, I don't know. Let's say na ị mụrụ. So ịnọdụ obi aṅụrị na-eme gị ụmụ gị na-afụ obere nwa ahụ a na-achọ nne ya. Anyị na-emekwa ibe uche anyị dị na things anyị na-eme. Somebody na-enwere ife o mere gị gịnị ya dịrị azụ ji gịnị ya dịrị azụ ede.
Madam Ojugo, we are doing like a a collabo. You were asking if this woman onweromo onye amụrụ nya ọkwa grown-ups, a man that married 5 women. 5 women. Chichi is the 5th one. Nke ọ na-alụ ugbulaka. You get it?
Wow.
So from his mouth, he has 4, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Nwoke ọbụla dị ụka. Biko
Asha woman.
na anyị bụ ndị chọrọ ịnụ di onye ọ dị correct. 1 woman ozu ha, 2 woman ozu ha, 3 women ozu ha, 4 ozu ha. This is the 5th one. Biko na anyị gara ahịa na-etu ahịa ọ bụ ndị ahịa na-achụ ya na-achụ
Anya ya aka dịkwa na London nso.
Na-atakwa na onye kenye nwaanyị ahụ ụta. Onye kenye nwaanyị. Onye kenye nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị ahụ kenye ya ọha mara this history.
Onye kenyelie bụ na Chichi afọ ha dị wee nụọ. So onye si Germany wee bịa wee meri ya wee bill. Ọkwa master anaghị ya.
Okay.
So, oh my God, I'm losing my thoughts of I'm losing my own thoughts.
Ị ka na-ekwu ọkpụkpụ Naijiria kịta ọ ka ga-enwetakwa onye 20 kara aka ma ọ bụ ya.
You were saying Ojukwu ụmụazị.
Yeah. So all these things, we have to actually, watch what we're doing. And because you can see that all those who fought this innocent man, they're all going through a lot right now. The repercussion is just so much that a blind person can say that they're all going through, they're all in a mess. All of them. Mandekwu Nnamdi Kanu, Mandekwu Agesina, they are all having a sleepless night. And the worst is that they've not even recalled their mind, or maybe they have. That is what they did to this innocent man, is what they're going through. But by God's grace, they're all coming out, and they're those who are apologizing sincerely, and those who are apologizing so that those they felt that are in a autopilot will join them. Late. Go and get a proper training. Go and ask yourself, what is it? How do I find freedom? If you want to be a doctor, you have to find, what do you do to get to that point? That's my advice to all these human beings hovering around. We're not going to leave what we have to go back to Genesis. Meanwhile, I'm not going to Revelation. I been in the church. Even a PM I suggested me. They sit at home Monday, Sunday, Monday. Nationwide, Monday, Sunday, Monday. Let me tell you, I'm a Catholic, well-grown Catholic. But I'm going to tell you, the type of Christianity we have is 1% to what they practice abroad. 1%. We're practicing nothing. the bishops, whatever they call themselves, they are all corrupt to their bone marrow. All of them, all of them. Money wipe their head off. And I don't what they do with that, because they have the liberty to build things. They have the liberty, to build a house, to build a school. So they just accumulate uh, um, a lot of wealth. If we don't really hit them so bad, they will not participate. Oh no, God no cool phobos. Bishop or Pope or not bishop or cardinal, a J to Pope, say all those things that they are talking about Christian, this thing is not correct. Una more information I name Pope. Pope G, first of all, that day on the first speech, he talked about Nigeria and Christian genocide. Then what happened after Trump strike the North? What happened? Pope turn around. Okay, from there, we better put ourselves together and go find our freedom. All these human beings, so my Trump one, I don't trust any of them anymore. My prayer, I kneel down, I pray God for Simon Ekpa to come out, because he really understands what we want and what we need. After ya, o mee na mistake, ọ taa ya, ọ ga-apụta, ọ pụta ugbu a, ọ marago where to do and how to say. And do this speed I ga-eji move, with the cabinet I nwere kịta, the standard cabinet e nwere now, ebere na-eme m onye ga-anọchi n'ụzọ. Ha na ọkwa garịrị ibe ihe a ha na-agarịrị. That's what I'm gonna say. Thank you, everybody. My thoughts were all messed up, but it's okay.
No, it's not messed up. We grab one or two from you. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. And
you're welcome.
I don't know who will go first. Obi-Wan or
It's
others.
me. It's me.
Have the mic.
Maazị Kai, kekwa nke bụ nke a. We don't know who will go first. The Obi-Wan or Goddess. Obi-Wan ngwa.
Unu abịakwa again. Unu emezi n'obi nke ọwata pịa mmụọ because onye abụọ ụzọ ịbịa mana ọ ka bụ na ofufe ọ na ofu ala aja ka a na-achụrụ efi.
Oh my darling.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, I know you come Obi-Wan, we are greeting you so much. And on behalf of Obi-Wan, we greet Madam River Goddess.
You didn't hear my voice. Hello.
We can hear you loud and clear.
I can hear you.
No, Obi-Wan. I didn't ask him as a guy.
I can hear you, my River Goddess.
I hope you are safe, Nan. May God preserve you, okay, and keep you. Okay?
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
My love, Ocean Master, I greet you. Unu sikwasa ahari unu ihe nke a karịa ọgịnị a na-awala eze ọ bụrụ ọjị ọtị a na-awala udene ọjị ugo a na-awala eze ekene m gị
Love nwantịntị anya ụlọ nọ n'ahịa. Love nwantịntị.
I applaud you guys, each and every one of us, the grace, the strength to continue. Mazi Kai, thank you for your platform. We appreciate. Mazi Ekwem, all the commenters, and my brothers and sisters at the comment section and inside the program or the show. Ekene munu. We have a long way, and this is a long program though. from where mwatara ebe ahụ ka m mesikwa. One thing I want to say, first and foremost, I want to come to Mr. Prophet. Why I said this, aghụghọ adịrọ mma, and looking for something to catch up like gaslighting, ọ dịrọ mma. Okenye si na ọ maghị egwu ana, ọ bụ alụlụ ana. Mr. Prophet, I want to tell you, Simon never hated you for what since mgbe m bidoro makwara sobe Simon. Ọkpọ ha gasị. I want to put it straight. Gị na ya enweghị okwu ọbụla unu na-eso, ọ naghị esesa gị okwu. All this IPOB, this DOS, this Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, which gịnwa mbụ Mr. Prophet, you fought against this your in-law, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I the smart, we cannot forget in a hurry. And don't we live in like obodo mbi n'ime. When you commit something, either by crook, either by offense, or na-ekpacha anya, ife ha chọrọ bụ you understanding, yes, emere m ife a, you own it up, yes, but I am sorry for what I did. You earn it up. Anything you know that you do, you cannot stand for it or claim responsibility. I feel you're a coward. I chew my words. And if I have propaganda, which a whole lot of people in this struggle is still doing, it's not game. Karma is real. Nke na ịma ụma wee mee is different, but nke a na-ịmacha n'eziokwu, you know, and you just want to play a game. Do you know what it means to hurt somebody emotionally? Do you know the psychological effects? Do you know the damage on the brain? Do you know what it feels to have an empathy? Do you know what it meant? We will the spirit, soul, and body, and you did it deliberately. Obodo no n'ime, you can commit offense in meru. But when you are being called up, this is the reason. Yes, I did this. I earn it up. I apologize. I am sorry. Obugudli ife I ga-eji wee tụ gị nga 6 months. Enwere ike atụọ ife ha chọrọ bụ responsibility. Nke ahụ dị one side. Why are you going away from those insults? Yeah, Master Prophet, I'm talking to you. In case ị ga-anụ onu anyị n'ife anyị na-discuss, maybe it can help you. It's only you know what you are driving at. Isi na maazị ọ dị mgbe gị na ya sere okwu, ọ dị mgbe na ọnụ gaghị ihe i kwuru, o mere nke a, o mere nke a. Yes, your own marriage wasn't a good one. When you remove the peck or the log in your eyes, then you go to another person. Oh, you need to stir up this thing that is happening. Also, Oji, Shinke, servant of the palace, or Shinke, I know everything. All of you know everything. Among you people now know anything. Then you are now igniting the fire. I just want to tell you, all Simon Ekpa from the beginning. When they held Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa with a sincere heart came to fight for this man, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And he said it. And he cried. Then, Master Prophet, when Simon was crying na platform, if I have any evil agenda against this struggle, against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, may what I lay hands in my life, may it family still this man and you have the effrontery. So you are so diabolic, you are so occultic. Give way the effrontery. Say na chọrọ igbu nwanne gị nwoke ka igbo gịnị ọ na-aza ana gịnị ọ bụ nwanna kedu ihe go riri kedu ife go ribiri udinara nwaanyị gị. That's the worst thing you can do to a man. Then ihe dị gị mkpa bụ, let's take for instance, no, as you said that you did evil on him to take ndụ ya. Kedu otu o si sound ọ gị na ntị? If somebody should do that to you, Master Prophet, how do you feel? But ihe ọjọọ ahụ niile ifiliri imere ya, o were ife ọma wee kwụọ gị ụgwọ. That is the karma. That is the power of forgiveness. Then ị bịa na-agwa anyị tọkọtọkọ. Master Prophet, I want to say it. On a wutem, you are really a Confucianist. You are a catalyst of war. You are a Confucianist. Because people that don't know, listening to this thing you are doing right now, now you have the power, like my sister Ojugo said. I just want to say something. The person that offended you, the person that hurt you so bad was Atoro. It's not Atoro, it's not Atoro South Africa. Then it happens Atoro South Africa. Where did you Simon Ekpa? Kedizi he mere Atoro South Africa. Orubegi mgbe akpati ye ị ga-arụrụ ya akpati because of ihe o mere gị, because ihe o mere gị the bad. It means you have no power to do no shit. So biko unu half of Simon Ekpa ka o zuoru n'ike. Now onwere onye ọ dịla iche. Ihe Maazị Simon Ekpa anụnwa unu ji na-akọsụ a whole lot of blunder, na-achọ onye unu ga-confuse. Yes, you say Simon Ekpa called you. O gosikwere gị ka ọ gị nwa bụ onye kpọrọ ya. And I was hearing from this calling some species, mediocre individual. We are asking you question. Where is the number that you used? Ijikpo Simon Ekpa. That species want to tell you. Nobody else saw that have contact and everything. It's not done.
Who is the species?
I am coming.
Okay, right on.
Then, on this note, you got the contact. Is somebody that gave you, not to you. You didn't say it may be the way it happened from my digging. Mazi Akwa maybe did the connection. And you and him talked a lot. And that thing you and him talked, you don't want to say it. Then you would have hold it to yourself. Because this calling, I spoke to Simon Ekpa, I spoke, Unaye di town. Yeah, I did so, and I draw desperate for him. I was hardcore. We are not moved by emotion. You would have idobeli if it is sign again onwe nka onwere onye aya confuse nka ahụ dị ebe ọ dị. Species nke ọzọ isi adịghị mma that is always counterbalancing, destroying everything. Onweghị nke dị right. Onweghị anything iwepụtele ọtanya ntakasị. Ọjọọ gị. How come? Let me tell you. Don't think you are the only one that has the source to go, or the source to the key of King's Palace. Simon Ekpa, stay where you are. If you know the assignment he gave you to do, stay there. Stop castigating. You have castigated enough. Every day, abanye camera. Okay, I want to ask you, Master Prophet, Biko, as you spoke with Simon Ekpa, why is it still difficult for you with the 1,000 men, with Methuselah, with MAP, with all this new DOS? I haven't heard from your platform where you discussed about the new generated document, the USB declared. Why is it difficult for you people? Did you discuss it with Simon Ekpa? Did you tell him? What was onye bụ ụmụazị? Then ihe unu na-ewepụtara anyị ife gasigoro 2000 and pikiridim. that we have anya erigo ya ejeje toilet nyụpụ nsị ya unu na-abọnite old things ka ọ bụ na o nwere ife unu ji aka. What do you people have on the table? Dr. Ngozi Orabieze, unu na-ama ọkụ ya, ọ na-aga for Congress, ọ na-aga for Senate, ọ na-aga for nke ọzọ. Condemning, unu bụ ndị iron condemner. Thou shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Abịam na nke Odumeje. One thing I know, that the Spirit of God is powerful. The Spirit of God is one. And this new nation, which that has been foresaw and has been prophesied and has been foretold, we are the new nation. Now, Afromna, the Spirit of God is roaming upon the surface of the earth. I say, in the beginning, God created earth, created heaven, and the beginning one was the waters was roaming upon the earth. Chineke said, let there be firmament, and there were firmament. The Spirit of God is on a move around. Any vessel or chore banye use or use ye may for cholime or do may just speaking is the Spirit, is the vessel. You talk. You no talk, you peme. It's right time we start talking. Try to be a good vessel to be used, and don't think we can forget in a hurry. That finally, when we get to this our destination, my dear, I don't think na onye ọbụla ga-enwe consequences ka unu ha wee na ebuacha anya aka azụ. Unu ga-eketekwa oke ya. Now, Father Mbaka told Peter Obi, you cannot smell it. Oche president, away or if you brave. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu initially, but Peter Obi, see, this is. Lehi mere, ne umunegi, ne ezu river, ne ifimere. Tinubu be the first one. Obi 31, Obi 32, obedient. Obi came and confused almost how many Biafrans? Table who tell Hane shake. Orukwe now again. And I am asking Peter Obi, now you have come to reality. Peter Obi netizim that they naha ke kam ge se suya nahama. Ya na ndo ya na na-achụzi ndụ ya ọsọ. N'ihe niile ọ na-eme n'obodo Bongo na-emebi Syria ihe niile ọ na-eme. Peter Obi si na enwere ike ịga out for functioning. Peter Obi si na ndị otu ya ndị ukwu either na ha na-eme agbamakwụkwọ ọ na ha na-eme ife either na ụlọ ọnwụ ọ na that na ha ga-akpọ ya sị ya aga m enye gị invitation mana ịmago invitation biko abịakwana na occasion. Peter Obi was using his mouth to saying it. Na ndụ ya na o nwekwara ike ndụ ya anụnwa unu nwere ike ịchọ ya taa ọ na-ama mfe ya. For you people that feel na unu ga-emedi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na this movement, for you people unu feel na ihe anyị na-eme mbụ ife egwuregwu, unu jeje chekie that interview Peter Obi grantịrị mkpu o tiri akwa o tiri kedụzi onye na-ekwu eziokwu ka onye na-asị asị. Simon Ekpa kwuo maka his offshore. Simon Ekpa kwuo unu kpụta ka akpụta ya ka egbuo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu unu kpụta ya ka egbuo. Mana Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say a time will come anyị enweghị ego anyị ga-ejekwu, but they will begin to announce us. Okay, ife dịka Okorocha America na-achị America pụtara sị anyị na ya ewenye uji ya na ya ewere ndị ọchịagha ya na ha ama na ndị Bongo na ha mixiri up with ndị na-egbu mmadụ. Mana before a na-arịchanye ogodo enu, now ọ na-ana kịta anụnwa that same thing ahụ etibezie mkpu ndị AU ndị EU na this Christian genocide na ọ dịkwa ihe a na man sweep under the table, the killing, the everything ọ nọ. Then unu nwa dịka na-asị na oru agụ bụ maazị unu, udele bụrụ maazị unu, keke ụda bụrụ maazị unu. Let me tell you, ndị Delta Igbo ho enwetego vigilante nke ya. Ndị Delta na-anụ ọkwefuru ndị a na-ebu condemn iron ọkwa ha na ha agbadata nwayọọ unu hapụrụ ihe unu na-achụ. na-achụ Ngozi Orabaeze, unu hapụ ihe unu na-achụ, na-achụ the truth, unu hapụ ihe unu na-achụ. Madam Jovica nọ the other side. Madam Jovica ama m ihe visitiri ya. Madam Jovica sị na o nwere onye kpọrọ ya na America sị ya kpọzina Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Una never see something. Una never see anything. But this Biafra movement, I ga now march on. Onye ọbụla kpọrọ Nnamdi Kanu. Even yesterday, I was going through something. I was shouting that the lawyer called the magistrate. So ndị tinyere aka na the case of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị tinyere na sentence or no sentence, that he is blind. O nwere eye problem, ọ bịa America for surgery. Emechie surgery nwanne anya adịọzi. So judges are going ikwishi.
Ogara UK, not America.
Thank you, my dear. God bless you. Now UK. So something is happening. Omotosho now. So what are you people talking about? And you, Kaginiana Abokuro Oku Simon Ekpa, you called him. Did you call your group? Let us. The repetition now against Simon. Have you undone the petition? My special species in a letter to go and submit at Finland. Do they read it? Ure and David and David. So anya go. That is inya in one. Okay, for only obona taracham. So Masterprophet, stop confusing yourself. Because even at Chalugo, anya fugo ifunu mere. These apologies you people are tendering, for me, I'm concluding that this thing is for something. Maybe to soften the heart of people. Then before this one, Achebebu Obinya Iron, yeah, where my hammer, Eja Kuntu, Achebe has never, I'm not his platform. What is holding you people? And I say, let us come together as one. Then no chose return the hand of clock. Nya, nwoke no chog nwanyị nwere akụkọ. No way. Onye ụtara na-achọ onye ofe aha achọ onye ụtara. I rest my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Goddess. God bless you. You touch a lot of things, to be honest. God bless you. And Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Obi-Wan, are you with us?
Yeah. I am here. I just heard your voice from the inner chamber of my brain. Thank you.
What's not inner chamber of his brain? Jesus Christ.
I greet you, Mr. Kai. And
thank you.
My honorable Ocean Master, my personal person. I think Mr. Greg is here before. Madam Ojugo. I don't know if Madam Origin is there before. And every other person, especially my river goddess. I salute you and I appreciate you. May God bless all of you. Especially people in the comment section. That's me, sometimes
They were my brother, my honorable Obi-Wan. Not in the River Goddess, no.
Okay. Sometimes ọ na-adị mma ka ọnụ kwuru njọ meka na-akwuo mma, because na sometimes ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ignorance na-eso cause why we are not moving forward. Nwere ike it is because of the system eji wee contaminate our mindset that na everything we use it for politics. why I'm saying this is, even though Master Prophet might know the truth, let me just say he knows, but yet he chooses to continue to fight Simon Ekpa. Or the one that I know that I'm sure of is that majority of them don't actually know what to do in this struggle. Like I said, we haven't done this before. So some of these guys, when you bring something new that they are not familiar with, especially I won't learn the kind of sign earlier, because some of them self now support one Nnamdi Kanu because of the support to Nnamdi Kanu, not because that they heard what Nnamdi Kanu was saying, but because the crowd has followed. So when Simon Ekpa came out and decided to do otherwise, Simon Ekpa may become so strange to them. That is where what you don't know is bigger than you. That is where it came out from. You don't know it. When an argument, when I bring something that you feel like you don't know, you know that sometimes it's only by the grace of God that you want to learn. Which now what I meant by more humility, humbleness to learn, eager to be positive in life, eager to have an open mindset. Or you have more Chineke. Only here, you will turn yourself into a hate zone towards me because you feel that I'm a threat. That is what is happening to Adadiorama and Sko. People that don't want to learn and trying to have an open mindset to see or to have a space for a new thing coming into their life. They want to get stuck to that one. They feel relaxed in that place, is comfortable for them because they are scared to take a step. So, but it's another thing that now I really appreciate for the fact that Master Prophet recognized that PM is like this because of how why did it happen that way? Is because that's why on Adema, for you to be good to whoever that comes around you. Why I know that now we will get this thing that we are looking for is because of the people that are involved in this struggle now. When you know what you are doing, distraction is not an option. And now with what happened to my PM and Master Prophet, that is how you will know how our mindset works. For the fact that this man wants Simon Ekpa dead, but at the same time, just one good deed that Simon did to him, he changed immediately. Sometimes we should try and study how people, ourselves, how we behave in some certain things. Obere ihe ọma ị ga-emere mmadụ can change everything. The way the person is seeing you or turn or 360. And now you can see how this man is counting on without being ashamed of himself, telling you how he has been plotting. And when mgbe ị nere anya fụ na ndị ọ chere ọ na-azọ wụrụ ya n'ala, onye ahụ o firi na onye wa ajọ mmadụ wee ihe stand on behalf of him. And what happened? He was arrested like the angel arrested Saul on his way to Damascus. And everything changed. Come on, at the end of the day, anybody that end up recognizing Simon Ekpa as somebody that is doing something well and decide not to follow up, nebe medebe, ihe ntụgwu ka nọbeghị. Another thing, and everybody must understand that now there is a bigger hand that is holding Nigeria where Nigeria is today for it not to grow. It is something that they intentionally choose to let it be like that, so that as now, when you create confusion and poverty somewhere, it will be easy for the external body to be able to come and steal. The West need the resources dị na buy mmanụ anyị fụ dị na river na South ọ ihe eji wee lụọ Abuja, ọ ihe mere ha ji riwacha ọnụ. And ihe ya eso wee bring Nigeria down is greediness. Mgbe irikata maazị ebe ị ga-akwụsị, you want to keep eating. If Nigeria, they will never leave Nigeria alone without a fight. At least when you listen to P2B's interview, you understand the extent they are willing to go. People that decide to unalive up to 3 million kids and more than 4 to 5 million people of a particular race, and the world doesn't talk about it today. You think they are joking? They are not joking. Ka ha na-eme just one thing ka people esi normalize their bad thing na Nigeria. Nọgide na agbagbu 200 but na-eke egbu 300. Ọ dịka ọchịcha ka a na-egbu ka na country ọ na-eme. Tell me who is speaking on behalf of Nigeria. And Donald Trump abịa nke aka nyopụrụ enyopụ, ha ncha niile zikwa America wee gbanata bịa mechaa investigation fụ na ha na-egbu Alex no na shout na internet what is going on in Nigeria. Mike no na shout from the other side. And yet it seems like urgent for anybody to actually see that people are dying every day in Nigeria. Why? Why is it like that? Every time anything concerning Africa is not important to anybody. And yet we choose not to fight for ourselves. We are waiting for aid from America to come and help us, or for America to recognize that we are good before we can be able to start something. Until the buy, if we don't do it, nobody will do it. You see the reason why I like for the fact that na onye mecha realize ya na ihe o mere dị mma, ya biko ya pụta kwuo, ya encourage ndị ọzọ. Ụmụ ike ndị na-ezo ezo ka ha pụta, onye ọbụla fụ na o mego mistake ya change because gidigidi bụ ugwu eze. Ọ bụrụ na today anyị ncha niile rise ya from South East, all the governors, all the politicians, all the traders, everybody, government workers, whosoever that you are, decide to stand up one day now and say that now we don't want to be in Nigeria. It's not Nigeria ayo. Amana ayo anybody ayo. People like Hato and people like, name them, every one of them that has money, when they decide to stand tomorrow and start speaking, even though they say why can't we get it? Ojugo is talking about Ibeto. All those people that had those investments in Bar, that was during regional development. Can you mean that na a country during regional development, Funa and Ofuma that time decided to change that system to start doing the ones that has not been working for them for so many years, and they choose not to remember that, oh, there was a time that, okay, all this infrastructure that we built, the railway system in the Southeast, it was actually working during regional system time. Why don't we do that thing? And then me a debate till all this so worse like this, to the extent that the Attorney General of Nigeria can come out and say the lower court judges must not receive bribe from anybody. Meanwhile, we care for the higher court judges in Abuja. So and the ones that are prepared to collect bribe and the ones that should not. So ndị nke nọ n'elu na collect or na-agwazi ndị nke nọ n'ala na collect. Now what a joke. Judiciary has been messed up. There is no institution in Nigeria that that are supposed to be keeping account or na-enejero department ndị ekere eke ma ha na-arụkwa dia ọrụ. There is no department that is looking forward no ka HR to most of these departments. For instance, people na-achụ ndị police. In a society that police, in as much as na enwere onye ebunyere egbe onye nyere authority ka ọ na-achịkwa citizens, I suppose inwe na-enelu ya anya. Imesesia Igbo mbosi account for a police officer kwụsịrị ndị mmadụ. Even if it has happened, I went to club. When I traveled to Nigeria, I went to club one night. On our way home, I had a bottle of NEC in the car. And in Mokonailu checkpoint, police officers have to take short while with the Hennessy in the motor. Or when they not duty at night. Just the same thing that you saw
Okay, each and all my life, I bring.
You see, that is the thing I'm telling you. But meanwhile, you can imagine that now, even when for her, I was Obi Mapom because I'm used to not drinking because of traffic stop. So, my guy, Niro, si Germany, and the guy, singlet, yeah. And the police, nah, the drunk. I was just calm. I'm go, okay, na and I know PK my mother, but I'm go now Nigeria, they made something like that. How I back was a motor, Babana come watch how the Hennessy people that are with guns. And on a very good day, Ijide Eba, you're not supposed to be drinking, putting all those things in your system because anything can happen. You forget na safety na the neighbor, a battery gaka or bubble somebody. How many times can police go mother without accounting for it? Causing Kendi similar one time. I know the politician shock a bully your mother. Eje na nga gota mmadụ ka na-agụ azụ otu a na-eme esi eme point and kill. Ajụọ ya kenu nke a ewuru on behalf of onye ịchọ ka egbuo ọtụ aka akpọrọ nwa mmadụ parents ya amaghị ebe ọ nọ je gbagbuo towe na mmiri. Nobody gives account. Nobody asks question. And all of these things has been happening. Na ndị emega ya arụ apchakwa because na internet pụtara ka o jide ike na all of these things. They have been committing this crime for the longest time. Nigeria cannot be Nigeria because now so many people are committed in crime. So many. To the extent that they don't even recognize what is crime anymore. Even your uncle, that your uncle in December, Nata Holy Communion. Every one of them have committed because you cannot live there without committing to. You need to commit for you to be able to excel. That is one thing bad about Nigeria, that you need to soil your hand before. If not you soiling your hand, I want to be Jazweje. So you need to be like them. So when you're bringing something that will change that system requires that now those people that are corrupt should be they should be locked into somewhere forever, for their life sentence, or for the or for the because now you can't tell me that now you want to fix Nigeria and at the end of the day people like Atiku Obasanjo is moving around, Bola Tinubu, El-Rufai, and now in the name of we have restructured Nigeria. No, damn you, man. All of them, any umuazi na-eto na-enegharị anya na-akọrọ ya sị ya na n'ọkwa onye dị corrupt. Ọjụọ kele ihe mere after ka o mechara ihe asị na onwe ha sim na oyeji that person mellow reference. He will reference on that person. Well, you are punishing me now, even though you have changed the constitution. What about the other person? Can come on a ditch. So those are the things that when you see that now, I think now the best way, instead of you dosing Nigeria, the only way that these guys can be free, everything is pointing at division of Nigeria. The only way I think that everybody can be able to forget past and say, okay, let bygone be bygone, is to not to allow that Nigeria to exist, so that when is any law here not do where after all each pending kegi isi na ọwụ ọsọsọ ha lego at least onye ọwụna na-aja ebido n'isi. But for the fact that you use that name Nigeria, everybody needs to answer every damn thing that they have committed. Because the corruption, the virus of corruption, to the extent that we're very big sin. Some of our lives, is like a guy, a way as a guy one. It's on one. Just like Ubuna no Izuoshi is nothing. He feeling I akpogo onyoshi. Asi go nyokwu onyoshi a na igafe na akụ mmadụ onye ọ na-ezo phone ya ezo. Obodo a achọghị mma ya afọ ọmarịcha nwaanyị macha mma otu ọ na-akọ ga akọ ka o si wee zuo ihe mmadụ ndị ọzọ a na-azị ya ike. Ikpe onye ochi ọtọ dị mma. It's because of how they see things. That's why if had buka your shop, hunting in that place now absorb the whole thing. Because stealing is not a sin. It's not something they see as the embarrassing to them. That is the same thing that is going on in Nigeria. Corruption has become part of the system that even when you tell them that they are corrupt, don't approve whatever. It can put another loan or pia those who says I service or jawalo, because it's nothing for them anymore. So I think, like I keep saying, the only thing that makes sense to me now is United States of Biafra government. Because I can look and I can see hope. Thank God na Peter Obi na the signal. The signal. On the signal. It's touching his body because I think what happened to him during last election, he thought that he can do the same thing he did na mgbe Governor Anambra State o jekata court emegide ka emegide ewuo na nke a. Although this time around, because now when you don't understand that Nandege na ha na-eme ihe have sold their soul. These people have sold their soul. They don't care what happens anymore because if you say you want to do it, they are in trouble. They themselves will be in trouble. So how do you expect them to allow you to fix it? Or just how may help? Oh no, they put that for you see for Tinubu release in Nandekano. And Nandekano may broadcast or every they can't do it. So everything they are doing now is for their own favor. Iron sharpened iron. We have to talk to ourselves, encourage ourselves. Onye ọbụla onye megide n'anya fụ na omejọ na-akwụfta, encourage ndị nke na-ekwu ekwu. Say ha, thank you, join yan together. I know that now sometimes on a way that if it's only respect or onye gbaghere ụzọ before onye sigo na asị for a long time after ọ dịkwa ihe na o mekwu okwu eziokwu whatsoever. I know you will be confused, just like ọwụ na adadịra mma bịa na-akọ ịta ọ na-ekwu okwu unity or ekwu peace. Inecha anya ọbụgo na ọ na-ekwu eziokwu obi ya ama anabata eziokwu ahụ. I quite understand, but at the same time I needed that voice to be pushing harder in one particular place. Currently, onye ezi no nilo n'anya of on us, calendar believe. Among Nandi are so divided like this. But you cannot force anybody to follow you. Everybody needs to define this struggle for themselves. You contribute in a way that you can. But it's so important that we use our brain. Use our brain to think and actually understand what we want. Ihe anyị need. Kedu ihe dị gị mma? Everyday a na-akụziri gị ebe a na-etinye nri. Iwere nri fọnye n'ike instead of eating nri n'ọnụ. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, everyone. Ndewo. You're not what Hennessy next time. Madam again and the Igbo ji Bogona. Iche na ọbụrụ maka ike ndị ọbụrụ si na-abụ ka ibu a ga-anara gị
nna eziokwu ka nna kwa just na-etinye obi mọpụ m na nna nekwa checkpoint mmecha ka nso mmanya nkwụsi enyiwe na ihe na these people werekwa mmanya na-akpụ ndị bucha egbe
awụcha anya kịta na afụzo onye na-agara ofe ebule egbe tụkwasị ya na second accidental discharge ndị believe ogogoro ma na-efu nọ n'uniform gị na ya na-ekwu ogo Madam Virginia, welcome. Let's hear from you.
Maazị ndewo ihe ọma mere gị maka ihe iji ọfọ nọ ogu for ndị ezigbo mmadụ nke ndị ezigbo mmadụ, right? Obi-Wan, I greet you. Madam River Goddess, ekele mo. Madam Ojugo, where are you? Ocean Master, I greet. Mazi Greg, Ekelem, I greet everybody. Ndị nọ na comment section, you are our heroes. Oh, you are our heroes. I call you guys ninja because you people are quiet but very powerful. Thank you for all you do on the comment section. I have this very word. I want people to tell me who this word is for. Someone said, they are scum, they are scums, they are sick, they are vicious, they are liars, they are cheats, they are cuckoo. Okay, Madam River Goddess, answer the question. You are Madam Ojugo. Okay, it's all right. So I bring it to us that
Madam Ojugo she's not here. I think Goddess is maybe she has come back to her work. She has gone.
Okay.
But this thing you said, honestly, I don't. Maybe it's beyond my capacity. Or the Kondia and big Azanka.
And the Namiga Zan.
And the Namiga Azanka. So
yeah.
Pardon us. Now I can asal enough.
You will never find justice or peace or progress in any world, in any land, in any place where criminals make the rule, where criminals are in charge, where criminals are doing at the gates, at the checkpoints, when criminals are on uniform as police people. So it is what it is. Nigeria's system is what it is. It cannot change. It is here to destroy the people, the indigenous people. Now, when in a very normal country, normal place, because Nigeria is very, very abnormal. In a normal place, the office of the citizen, the citizens are the number one. The citizen office is number one office. Anybody they appoint and say, stay here and be administrator, that person will be accountable to the citizens. When we contribute money as tax, that person we call the administrator, or the one we now make number one citizen to be a caretaker, will answer to the citizens. But in Nigeria, the reverse is the case. Why I'm kind of putting my pedal on the contraption where we ran away from, that they have refused. We said they should leave our country, Biafra land, and they are not doing that, is because it is a land that divorces its inhabitants. Someone was talking about Peter Obi. Now that he's crying chokwe chokwe. You see, I tell you, and that is why anybody, if Adadorama comes to them and say, oh, I know I was deceived. I was told, because for me, she looked to me like someone that, you know, no go or no come. You know how go, she start running. She won't even take 2 steps. Once she hear go, she start running on 5,000 miles per hour, per minute. So whatever she was told that made her become this beast that she is what the Nigeria system has done to a lot of people. That you go to a country of 250 million people and you can hardly find truth. People go to work every day to defend the lies. And believe me, it is what I'm telling you is because the people that are ruling, they are criminals. They can only employ criminals. I was telling them that anybody that is going to take, what is that his name? The one that's the number 4 in Imo State, is going to be worse than him. Will must be able to take orders from him. That is how dangerous and how bad that land is. Anybody that is, it should be, what is his name? Buhari, either Buhari 1 or Buhari 2, or resurrected Buhari before he now by the other time. They now announce it that. Yeah.
Hey God, I beg.
So whether I refuse to call him Jibril, because now that he don't buy proper buy, we know that all the then like Jibril that be Buhari, they don't buy, they don't bury him. Okay. So he said, you people will remember Jesus. When he was telling Nigerians that you people remember me, you will cherish. People thought he was joking, because he knew that for anybody to take the realms of power from him, that person must be worse than him. That is where that country is. You people, America was trying to fix some people around across the world. Let me tell you, people, when anybody is trying to, I don't like everybody to me. I'm yet to find who to trust. I only trust God. That's why every day I pray to him and I say, Father, in your hand I commend my life. Me, I don't understand. But this man, by his antecedents, he said a few things that no matter what is going on, I'm still trying to, give him benefit of the doubts and say, but we are not going to lie at ease. We are not going to let anything stop us from holding what we have. What we have is that 50 million people, anybody that you see that puts their hand to say, I want to exit. I'm tired of dying. I am tired of watching my neighbors burn and no government, no elder, no pastor is coming to say, this is evil. The smell of the flesh of the neighbor is there smelling. And the government have no hearts to say, abomination has happened. People's hearts are crushed. Okay, let's give them 4 hours. You can come late to work. No, they still expect them to go to work and be normal. Anybody that is normal in that contraption has just level 2 PTSD. PTSD is across that nation, because if you go through Nigeria, you must have a level of PTSD. You must, because that is a place where evil is ruling. So when you people had me say, they are scum, one man was like trying to negotiate with some people. And they now told him, okay, we agree. We are going to give up our weapons. We are going to give up. We are going to be nice. We are going to behave. When they get back home, they now tell their people, don't mind. We didn't say anything. No. They lie because it is their nature, because their religion allows it, because it is in the tenet of their religion to lie. And these people are somewhere watching and believing their lies, until one day the man now say, I'm done. I'm tired of listening to your lies. I'm going to start doing what I'm supposed to do. You see, I'm telling you people this to say, build hope around this, that this thing is going to end. We have redeclared Biafra. Our mandate is sure. Everybody, please do all you can to support the United States of Biafra. This government is real. Why it is real is because we are building a nation for the people, and we are standing by the people's mandate. 50 million people voted to stop dying. No, even if EU let them somersault and be gaffing, booing gas, they cannot overturn it. So we are going to continue to build on what we have already, which is our mandate, which is that 500 people signed, which is that we have different governors doing what they're supposed to do. Even when we know that the land that they are operating has been going house to house, our people are resilient. So the ones that are genuinely resilient are resilient. And I give them kudos. And I tell you people, I pray. We all are praying for you. Anybody that is holding office in United States of Biafra, whether it is in homeland or whether you are in diaspora, we are praying for you, because we know that you are in a line of fire, but we will prevail. Mazikai, and my conclusion is that Master Prophet or soro pripri or soro or inele amakuma wokai, because Joron me here funishi ele which one is it? The he needs to explain here on afunishi, because John I'm confused. Kamera bem gedewia here funishi, so he needs to tell us where he belongs. All of them that have talked or said one thing or the other to
Madam
Prime Minister.
Origin, ihe ọfụ n'isi iwu nwoke na-eke ịchafụ.
Mba, ka ahụ nwoke na-eke ịchafụ. Ihe nwoke na ọrụ prophet, ọ ga-agwa anyị ụdị.
Chenu ka m kwuchaa anụnụ, ịma ihe a ile anya onye ọbụla ịma na onye dute nkịta si abịa biri bie onye ya oche. Ịmaghị nke na-emeri ya ihe ebe nke o chi were ile ya anya inekwa anya hụ na ọkwa ebe o chi wee weta ike ya bụ nya ị na-anya ma ọ bụ India ka ọ bụ Asia ka ọ bụ Arabia ọ ya nwa ịghọtago so
because honey they because of ihe nrite and ihe na-eme they are on both sides and that is dangerous. That is dangerous. Yeah, I'm only I see you as they are scum, they are vicious and violent. In the way your senior brother here or senior brother your uncle really will.
You know go kill me
Achọ ka ọ bịa kwukwo ụdị ihe a n'obodo Bongo. Ọ bịa gba ha na ha hapụ na ya ma na ha dị kuku already na ihe ahụ ya ji ịma enwere m catalog ndị ọ na-amak X na the other side. List ha ehila. Ebiko bịa kwuo ebe a ka anyị nwee ike kwuo ume.
Okay, for Madam Origin, a whole lot of things is happening. And one thing that baffles me, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, aka ahụ ọ na-atụ onye ọbụla ọ tụ ha narị ya kwuo onye a ihe ọ na-akọwa bụ ife that is things dị on the table ha ebo ya onye ụgha ilotere mgbe Soludo ịghọtago anyị mepere mgbe ahụ na-akpọ Soludo solokwu na ụka solu mmebi. God has a way, but it's just that they don't have shame. Chineke site nwa ya nọ ịghọtago and nwa ya na-eme ife a I don't think something just took over him and o nwere ike mgbe that thing finishiri ọ rapụkwa the boy. You understand me? The same Soludo ndị Anambra, you know there is a way God does a whole lot of things. Soludo nọ mmiri wee submerge his state. Have you seen it, Madam Origin?
Oh no.
Have you seen the flood?
Anambra kwa kebe hana flood Japan.
Jesus Christ. Go, check it out. Even 2-story building. Story Noka.
Wow.
These are signs and these are wonders, but they don't want to hear. Ono kamgbe m furu nke Peter Obi amachia. Peter Obi, I will not come out to lament. I will not even come out to let people know what is about to happen to him. Because this man, this Benue State, remember this man that was crying then, how that man?
Man Lafia.
Man Lafia. So, Soludo na ekuzi na. I will not pim. Kedu ọ na-agwara anyị na ndụ ya nwere ike achọ ya echi ama mfu ya egbufuo ya ị na-anụkwa esi nnede and ya nwa were ọnụ o ji eri ji na-eri ede na-asị ife dịka obodo Bongo ịghọta nya a na-ekwu ka a ga-esi wee so yima the big problem Bongo nwere na oge dị ha correction ya nwere onye ya emete nwunye ihe anata na bụ unu. You have never done anything or say anything about obodo isi oje gwọ ka ndị Hausa osoro ha rie rice soro ha nwụọ kunu soro ha ebe a na chọọchị ha akwara uwe ojii wee yinye. People should learn. So now all dịghị clear na this 2027 otu ọ chara ya na mbụ ka ọ ga-achakwata ya again. So for ndị Igbo on the Biafra, ndị Sabotua, neri from one side of the mouth. Oga wahunu n'anya. I rest my mic, my
him to add about na, you know, when Jiman or submerge or submerge or whatever. It was when he came out, he ran out and say he is ready to do one term. I'm like, excuse me, of all the brouhaha and you know. Honestly, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said it, go and serve the zoo and come back with shame. Anyone that have ever served the zoo, that's why it's like, why can't you people even read the handwriting on the wall? There's nobody that has served that zoo or whatever. I don't call it zoo because zoo zoo will sue all of you because zoo de organize. That thing is jungle. Now, nobody served that jungle and come back with Ishi Ezuoke. This is a man that said he had a business, started business from school, made it in life. And he has always said that. He has said it that one of his biggest mistake is joining politics. Yes, I have heard him say that. And it has cost him up to where now, for him to run out and say that 4 years, that he's ready to do 4 years, is because that time ga place to place, still na gwokwu n'ala na amanya aka na anywhere na amanya etinye aka n'ọnụ.
Fresh and kafa.
Ebe ọ na-amanye na-etinye bụ mgbe ha mere ihe ha mere ya, that he cannot. He is now serving full time to them. And AKAT, you see? So before, if not for this, our independent media and us coming out to warn our people, this is the same thing we had a draft in 1960, 1966, 1960. We had okwe ha kọwasịrị ọrụ ndị be ihe na-eso okwu. Unu n'ebe ahụ, the one of them soro edunyere ga-ameku said it that this guy who was a head of intelligence, they were giving them instruction to buy their fellow people, to buy Christians. This same thing is what's going on. And they said this can't happen. They can't continue like this. Mary Haji made the coup to see if they can make patala the thing. Then kablu everywhere. Habia ze here in the bayon. Kain of Kubwa, Mokabia each eating ishia. Ha bagi ndi ugwa bagi na bia gigaga na taraha jagabandis, AKAT. Oh, he had dunya. They want him to go and collect the thing from AKAT. As soon as all collected, oh
man, collect it? What? No. I say the answer is no. Can he now collect it?
For
the
where?
No.
Me that is also now my prayer point. Happy boy.
Even on the candidate in the cochachi that on a hand and anarishata near ya. My dear, in Peter Neku, yesterday, and when I look at him, that he can't go to function. So Peter Obi is alive and became an outcast. That in a function, how I wish Namgafo. I can check it out and can send that key play. Now, in a function, they will call him and give him invitation card, but his peers, his friends will tell him, please, we don't want to see you in. Have you seen it, Madam Origin? That from his mouth, we don't want to see you in that program, please, because of we are just like, just to notify you invitation. But na agama like a kebia program and name.
But they don't hide what they do. They have already announced it. Anywhere ndị na-achọ ịhụ
na maybe tomorrow you nwere ike n'anya ịga ahụ ya na ndụ ya dịza ha n'anya n'aka enwere ike mmadụ apụta ụra ụtụtụ aga ahụzi ya na-ekwu a na-ajụ ya onye na-enye ntasa olee ihe ejikwa duru nwanne gị nwoke Kenneth Obi wee duga ya na court o si yes na ihe ji wee duga ya na court bụ evidences ahụ o si na oji adịka ama na ọ bụrụ na ya qualify to Obi onye ga-achị obodo okwesị no kedu ihe isi akwesị ka akpọzina ya obodo bongo then nya na ọ ka mma na o wepụtara ya na the man is so confused. So ife a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya ka m chọrọ ikwu okwuta niile unu na-atụ ya the thing adigo Yeah, or no goal, everybody is seeing it. Onye gburu onwe nọchiri ụgbọ train. Ya sekwana na nya na ụgbọ etiro mkpu before train aja amụọ ya.
Well, ndị be anyị nọ ndị na-amaghị ihe na-eme. Ndị ka na-achọgodi position ha ma na mmiri agafeela na bridge. The man has also shown well because they have put it in a fatwa. Oh, say, well, nobody knows what, because I saw the other day he went to EU, because this whole thing, the way it is very obvious. Is very, very obvious that definitely the whole can of worm is out. You can't put it back in a box. Everybody have seen what is going on. And Nigeria, it is like definitely will be divided. And the Ndogu that wants it by all means because of their agenda. The whole reason Hajina wipe village and na Kahanwike Islamize the whole Nigeria, which coincidentally, they also wanted to Islamize the whole world, which is where my own happiness is. Because if it is only in Nigeria, they will have succeeded. But because this whole thing has spread across, everybody is interested, because they know that Nigeria is the to spread them across. And they know that Nigeria don't even know that they are the university that is launching out all the while Iran in Nokia, I don't know how I get you on one place. So eventually it's going to be heaven and hell. Come ne ka Chineke mere anyị ebere ka anyị soro ụka anyị nwere Christian nation. Unu ga-ahụ, go and write it somewhere. A ga-enwe iwu ndị niile chọrọ survive na-achọghị ka eme ha Islamize. They can decide and declare their nation Christian nation, so that anybody na-abịa gị mara na ihe na-abịa Christian nation, ịchọkwana iwe onye na-akpụ isi n'ala gị gawa side ebe ahụ gaa na-akpụ isi n'ala, onwe ihe ya na ibe ya ga-esi. But you won't want me to allow you to come in and then you infiltrate. The next day you now buy me. You know, go work now. So and that is where it's gonna come down to.
Even Madam Original, sorry to interject. There is something good, a whole lot of good. I want to bring it to their memory about Simon Ekpa. Madam Ori, do you remember when Ase, in one place as an build na southeast, that's not for computer stuff. Mama's not for computer project or Guinea. So then, when all this IDP campus happening, remember that they say that they're gonna bring Ndi Ugu down to that place. Madam, I'm not Madam.
Nemo State. Nemo State.
Yes.
Nemo State. Yeah.
Nemo State.
Okay. Simon Ekpa also Merunu. Simon Ekpa raised an alarm to say this thing will not happen. Stood his ground. Assuming Simon didn't do that thing, by now. And for a whole lot of us, name a big man. All Ndi Igbo ndị Biafra aka hapụrụ onye Hausa na your gate, no your gate man. Ma ọgụnwa bụ onye na-eme big man na ịhapụrụ onye Hausa ma ọ bụ onye Fulani na ọ na-echere gị property gị ma ọ nọ driver gị. Your name is sorry. Because Hausa batazere ọka in a different way. And then we're another group for ndị ala Igbo. Anya unu de fia uche unu dia as no ndị iron bend ya ndị a na-atụtụ mkpomkpo ya ndị a na-atụtụ amami ha na-akpị ya cast ndị a na-akpọ ha cast ka ndị a na-atụtụ ife iron ịmago ha eburu ife dịka
iron condemn.
God bless you, my dear brother. As for these ones are even the worst one, because they are the spy that will even house to house then go and give information. Onye nwente ya nọrọ that Biafra will live on. I have come to stay and we must stay. I rest my mic.
There, well, thank you so much, Madam Origin and Goddess Obi-Wan, Ocean Master. I appreciate all of you for joining me. This is almost 5 hours. So we're going to wind down now, and I appreciate you, all of you in the comment section. Thank you so much for your time.
Good night from my side.
Tomorrow is fundraising. Good night to you. Tomorrow is fundraising, so please.
Correct that. So
tomorrow is Friday.
Oh, really?
Are you on Friday? I'm still on Thursday.
Tomorrow is Friday, and because we talked about it later, before now. On Saturday,
Mazuka, I abala nisi na zazarum potasu.
But it's not that come on, Ima always quote DBM releasing. And that quote we talked about the Mama mortgage join us. On our to get a from this
Okay, I'm from na X here. I think na X come for you.
So that's it. So I want us to to have that in mind, because Saturday let it not be like a bending man then I mean or by family and I jump all the somehow. Let it just be.
Only one up. I think Saturday will be 11th, right? Should be 11th.
Yes. So
yes, only one up.
Keep your eyes on that, and make sure that you do what you're supposed to do.
From me, good night.
There were.
One of the great guys. Oh, Obi-Wan okuzikola okwu iwe pụọ. Nchama kwala. Okay. Okay, I got to hear one ike. Okay,
go say choose okwu choose now. In other, not they choose the okwu choose. Anyway, please take care of yourself, and God bless all of you. They were Origin. God bless you, Ocean Master. Good night to you all.
They were good night.
God bless you, Madam Origin. They were.
The medias. All the medias. Non media. No slogan wolo. Ono stop eba wo. In fact, can you call you to sleep? Osmo the media can nezozia. Ono and the secondary. Also I mean I follow back.
Shut up! You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
Oh no, my man, I pay for the back.
Huh? Make a mother, I block your mouth there.
I chihazo.
Jesus is Lord.
Now, osno, whatever. Emano, you go and me can I water.
You be mumu.
Man, I even my no sequel. I follow back. Nah,
this is plain. If you want to say something, say it. Don't dance around like somebody who has boil under his tie.
Manivo kunu ono sikwe ono sikwe I follow back in Biafran government in exile.
It's a lie. I beg, smart in the investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Let everybody chihazo na Biafran government in exile.
Wanna pour me water? Water? Got my head a buzz. Pour me water.
And only one chihazo na Biafran government in exile. I will Biafra on action.
I don't tire. I don't do again. Cry for me. Cry for me. Make I use your tear my piano.
Onya was on action. And also all the medias. Onya Kalizikene Elias. All the medias. Onya Kalizikene Elias.
Thunder fire you there.
Onya Kalizikene Elias.
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
Also,
Remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile, when our Lord Jesus Christ said, in the beginning, from the beginning, he was there with our God. Remember from the beginning and foundation of Biafra Republic government in exile, I,
Thunder fire you. When government approve primary school for you, where you did, where you not go on that time?
I don't know.
You don't know, and you're clear.
Elias and the others. No, we go to Naya. That is our business. But I will say, Ekpa,
You dey craze?
Why you go to talk like?
Elias, Nandozo, from today going on, baby, I don't care what the corner order. Oh, now why you're because I will say, so you're my lord.
Come and sit down, sit down there. Sit down.
Today, that's what I was telling you. There's no ESN. Even when Masin Namdekan is coming out, and Masin Namdekan is reenacting his own ESN. Ngozi is busy telling people there's no ESN. Thunder fire that your mouth. You are a mad woman.
Fear. I pour you spit. I pour spit for your face. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
Look, if Masin Namdekan say there is ESN, there is ESN.
Cry for me. Cry. Cry for me. Make I use your tear my piano.
Namdekan's decision that there's no ESN. The highest man Sam will say to Namdekan is, Masin Namdekan, look at this, look at that, and you know, they can see me. You understand? You can never tell Masin Namdekan that there's no ESN. That's why you know that these bastards, God is a bastard, okay, is a bastard, they will all collapse.
Fear. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
And anything I tell you, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce.
It's a lie.
I am the Amo Vera. And I am the egg man.
You are a stupid man. I beg, sport in the vest. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
And then one of my brothers said, no, I can't allow you go. How can I allow? Shameless, pathetic bastards. Huh? Make a mother block your mouth there. I am the egg man. I'm telling you,
hey! Jesus! I beg your time. I beg your system. Thunder fire you there.
Shameless idiots.
Cry for me! Cry! Cry for me! Make I use your tear my piano.
Fear.
You that are speaking English and thinking that you can come and maneuver and do things, your days are coming. Except you repair your ways. Both you and your husband, husband and wife, you will all, both of you will be disgraced. Wanna pour me water?
Water? That my head is boss. Put me water.
Except you amend your ways. Look, anybody that succeeds in scattering Biafrans, bringing division to you at whatever capacity. At whatever capacity you find yourself, one thing you must never do is divide the house. If you are found to divide the house, I bet you I will raise up a voice against you. I will break egg on your head.
I got the advice from a madman.
So this information is going to the latest husband and wife that are doing their own rigmarole, speaking English up and down. Go and amend your ways. If I remember you, very shameless people. So you did not learn from a kid and you want to start speaking English. Think English will save you.
Shut up, bro. You know free to
Dara. You're not gonna repair your mind. You succeed in dividing Biafra. Just in this small place where we are now, trying to bring ourselves together. Some bunch of idiots, especially this husband and wife, trying to divide the house.
Jesus is Lord.
Hey! I beg your time. I beg your system.
You can see that I'm losing it already. That's my tongue is opening small. By the time I open it completely, God will punish you. Hey! Hello. I have suffered. Shameless, pathetic saboteurs everywhere. Dara.
Phone number.
Dara. So Dabrechi David say, but Kanu Takanu is against PM. Just shut your mouth and keep that one corner. Kanu Takanu is not the founder of IPOB. Kanu Takanu is not the head or leader of Biafra. The leader of Biafra is Mazen Namdoku Kano, not Kano Takano. So you go and listen to the people. I know, I see what you are doing. Dabrechi, you're going from corner to corner, you're hiding from behind. I don't have respect for people like you anymore. That's the truth. Dabrechi, I don't. Because you are not a straightforward person. I thought that your mind is straight. I see. You are following that husband and wife, going up and down. I see you now.
Come on, get up from the
Don't forget that I'm Bam. If Mazen Namdoku makes a statement, that statement Mazen Namdoku make, you'll find it. It's fine. It's fine. I want you to know that there's nobody that will stand up. The reason why there was BLA, you all know it, is because ESN was kidnapped and they plan to ruin ESN. That's why we had BLA. Hello. And now the same crop of men are now coming to give you a press briefing. You have another person. Another person anyway. If you go to says that he's ESN, the same Igwe Butuso that is BLA, he tell his ESN. Are you going to come out and say, no, Igwe Butuso, you are BLA, you are not ESN? Will you keep quiet? Some of you don't have sense. Is Igwe Butuso, is he responding to Kano Takam? That's what some of you will not fix. Be very, very solid with your decision and be sure where you are. Hey! Hello! I have suffered.
Order. No order from DSS dungeon. The reason for us not taking order anymore from the DSS dungeon is to...
Same way you listen to that message from the beginning. We are not taking orders from DSS dungeon.
Apostle, we hear of this.
From Nigerian prison. We are not taking order from Finland prison. The reason for that is to protect those our leaders.
I got the advice from a madman.
To protect Mazen Namdoku from prison, to protect Mazen Namdoku from prison. So any order that is coming out from prison now, from Finland and from Nigeria, from these leaders, we are not taking that order.
Pierre, I pour you spit. I pour spit for your face. Because if I not pour spit for your face today, tomorrow you go still pour me spit. You know understand?
Again, forever. They will be dead and gone inside prison because everything we will use their name to do will implicate them. So we are not taking orders from them in prison.
We've got our leader. We want our leader to be safe. We want to exonerate our leader from anything that Biafrans will be doing for his own best interest. So
anything that we shall be doing going forward in 2025, 2026, 2027, or till Biafra comes, as far as our leaders are in prison, we will not tag their name. We will not put that they are the one giving the order, or they said this, or they directed this. It is for their own good. It is to keep them away, because if we put their names, it will be used against them. So for all of you that are using our leader's name, Simon Ekpa name, Mazen Namdoku name, and then you say he is giving order, he's telling you to come and do this, telling you to come and do this, desist from it. And all of you that are trying to follow that a message that a man and the rest of them are are sending to you, you are digging the graves of our leaders that are in prison.
It's a lie. I beg, slot in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Stop it, because you're going to implicate them the more. Somebody cannot be in prison and be the one giving you orders here.
any actions